Yo, good morning, chat. What's up? Make sure the camera's all good. Yo, what's up? What's up? Happy Saturday, bro. The weekend is here. The streams are back. Oh my goodness. I'm hype. Let's go. Yo, Melanie, what's up? Yo, JK Laws, what's up? Expo, what's up? Brohammer said happy early Father's Day. Thank you, bro. What's up? I'll say hey in a bit. Oh, whoops, you can't see me. Chat, it is Saturday. That means we're about to get going, get started. Quick start to the day today because I got to get warmed up to make sure I can fight as many viewers as possible. Wait, did I change my live info? Yeah, I did. All right, bet. Awesome. Bink got that connected. Bink got that on. Bink, let's play some games. Let's go. Yes, Steam, I would like to open this game. Let's go. Good morning. What's up, Bringer Law? What is up, chat? Yo, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I know my schedule technically says 3 o'clock, but low-key on Saturdays and Sundays, if I get the chance. Hey, what's up, Furry? If I get the chance, I'm going to stream in the morning because streaming in the morning is just better. It's just superior. It's literally just superior. So that is what it is. I'm not going to like officially change my schedule. 3 o'clock will be the normal time, but like I said, if I get those early chances to hop on at 9, I'm just hopping on. Hey, welcome back, JK Laws. What's up? Donda. What's up, Rory? Only Twitch right now? No, I'm live on all three. Twitch just goes up first. Twitch has the whole intro. You know, the best viewing experience is on Twitch, but TikTok and YouTube are both up at the same time. I didn't watch this. Tighten your grip. Oh, yes, I did. It was a new update thing. Yo, Bad to the Bone. What's up? Yo, thanks for the heart me. All right, here we go. Who you think you're going to play? I already know who I'm going to play. It's going to be great. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be amazing. Have you read the Bible this morning? Just my verse of the day. I had a nice little extra hour or maybe 30 minutes of free time yesterday. So I read through the first half of 1 Corinthians. So that was nice. I got to hopefully get some time after the stream to finish that book. It's going to be Warden. Huh! Yo, TTV Diggles, thanks for the follow. Yar har, my boy. What's up, Fortune? I have a question for you. What's the question? You better play Hito today? Melanie. Hey, what's up, Ninja? How's it going? Melanie, we're friends. I like you, Melanie. You're super cool, Melanie. Every time you're here, I'm like, oh, cool, Melanie's here. Let's go. But I ain't doing that. I ain't playing Hito. I ain't playing Warden either. W's. That's our first gift of the day. Thanks for the heart me. And yo, the likes going crazy on TikTok already. You were on Misty's YouTube video? Which YouTube video? This isn't 2K. It is not. It's better. Subjectively better. When's the new Outlander coming? July 14th. Ronald! Good morning, bruh.
Round 1.
Rep 90 Highlander is crazy. Rep 90 Highlander is the wave. Ah! Fighting against him on Warlord? When did I fight against King Misty on Warlord? How old's the video? Ah! No. Yo, Real Gamer John, what's up, bro? What's up, Zune Deck? What? I wasn't looking. Oh, that was good. I always forget they can cancel that. Too many crushing counter attempts there. What up, Tribal? Yo, Justin, what's good? Defeat. You're stuck in a slump? That's because you're playing Orochi, bro. Play Highlander. What up, Sunny D? Thanks for the follow.
Round
I've got to clock back in, but I'll be back on my lunch. Happy streaming. Yo, I hope you have a fantastic workday, Melanie. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Just waking up. I need coffee. I just had my coffee. Or I'm still having it, but yeah. Ah! Not like this. Caught you swinging. What's up, man? Do you think about the new pirate skin? It's cool. Bro, not the raw guard breaks of Destiny. All right. All right, so it's pretty much just neutral here. His game plan is going to be, hey, I'm going to force you to do something at neutral. If you don't, it's going to be a bash. If you do, I'm going to guard break.
Round 3.
So I need to get on offense, and I need to start pushing buttons. Because on defense, he's got me. I play Pirate now, but I lost all my reps when I switched to PC. That's life, bro. Streaming early in the morning? Yup. No way he lets that rip. That's crazy. All right. Yo, happy Saturday. What's up, Black Kage? Interesting. Yep, guard break. Guard break. No, man. I was bringing that back. Good warm-up match. Good warm-up match. I like it. Montagi. Let's go. Let's go. Last night, I was apparently fighting the Holy Ghost playing Hito, literally hitting me with ghost lights. That's life, bro. That's life, bro. Thank your hits and come up with a follow. It's terrible advice. I like it. Just a vape. Sync got nerfed in Goki too. And Glad, it's true. What's up, Carpe Diem? In a Dominion match, I'd like to duel you after. Yeah, we're doing duels all day today. Let me get nice and warmed up, and I'll be ready for you guys.
Round 1.
I've never been comfortable playing Highlander. Well, you should get comfortable playing Highlander. Am I on the list? Bruh. I be thinking y'all be trolling me, bruh. So now he doesn't have the bash from neutral. So I do have a little bit more ease in being in neutral. Ooh, nice timing. With Nabushi matchups, the best thing to do is to change up your timing when it comes to anything, honestly. And so doing the dodge forward into the... Really? The kick right there? Woo! If I didn't let go, I would have died there. Feint and switch guard with Highlander. Nasty with it? That's not a thing. That's not a thing, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Round 2.
So you want me to feint to heavy and light attack in a different direction? My guy got the next level strats. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, wait, it's kind of working. Wait, wait. Ah. It might be good for a finishing hit, but it's not good for starting pressure. You lose all of your pressure and it takes too much stamina. But I did get some hits in, but as you can tell, it did nothing to him. Hey, my second stream watching you. Let's go. Nice kick there. You're better off going for offensive stance feints. Just with the extra damage. No way he waited for that. This guy's a maniac. Do you run ads on Twitch? Yeah, you can't not run ads on Twitch. I tried. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You gotta switch it up and throw a kick or a hilt bash or a grab, and any heavy you can throw feint it. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's terrible advice, bro. It's terrible advice. You're just telling me things that Highlander's capable of. But that's not how higher level lobbies are played. Higher level lobbies are played not with capabilities of the character, but more so beating what your opponent's doing. So, like, for instance, you're saying, bro, feint your heavy attacks, and then you're going to win. And it's like, that's not how it works. But if you had said something like, bro, I'm noticing that he goes for a kick after he does dodge light, and I could be like, oh, so now I can punish the kick after dodge light. It's just like, you got to think higher level in strats when it comes to playing against good players, because just saying like, oh, Highlander's capable of feinting his kick, so feint his kick more often. Like, that's not going to work. Someone answer my question. I need to know if I'm just buns. What's up, Bing Bong? How are you able to counter guard breaks almost 100% of the time? Countering guard breaks is super easy. Countering guard breaks is super easy. It's a super forgiving thing to do. But a lot of people don't realize, if they're newer at the game, they get knowledge checked, that if you press a button and then you get guard broken, you can't counter guard break. So a lot of people think that they're messing up the counter guard break because they get guard broken, but they just pressed a button. So they just dodge, or they tried to attack or something, and they got guard broken out of it. And so now they can't counter guard break, and they think they're doing something wrong. But it's just a timing thing. No, I'm not going to play Overture. Bink. Yo, Slumped, my guy. Thank you for the 12-a-month resub. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Bink, bink. You got to lock in and practice, and you just have to realize when you get caught pressing something. So right there, he got pressed with heavy button. That's why cancel into guard break is such a strong move, because people no way he goes for that. People generally press a button, and then the guard break catches them. They can't counter guard break. W's in the chat. Liza P Overture is so comp. I mean, I don't doubt it, but like, you know, I'm kind of Souls-liked out, I'll be honest. Love this game, though, dude. Let's go. Just got my Kensei to rep 50, overall rep 100. Bro, he keeps getting me with the kick. I knew he was going to have to throw a kick sooner or later. Into the wall with you. Into the wall. Also, he does know that if he's in trouble, that he can just do the dodge light. No way he lets that rip. Maniac, dodge light. Dodge light. All right. He said, nah, I'm good. All right, here we go. Into the dodge light. Now he does it, bro. He changed the timing. All right, this guy's something else. Honestly, that dodge light, it should have lost to the What? I crushing countered that. I must have got the timing wrong. You have to read them, but also be unreadable, which is why I say the feints and stance change. But that's just typing out a move. That's just saying a move list. I know what characters are capable of. That doesn't help me, and it doesn't help in high-level duels. The only thing that helps in high-level duels is pattern recognition. Oh, I thought he was going to dodge forward light. This guy is not falling for any of it, bro. I like it. Tiandi just goes hard, huh? I should be able to bring it back right here, though. Yep. Don't run out of stamina against me. Yo, Clausy, thanks for the golden game pass thingy. Appreciate it.
Round 4.
Unless you play with someone who has ADHD and they're unpredictable, yeah. But then that's the thing. If you know that they have ADHD and they're unpredictable, you could just start punishing the unpredictability. There's always levels to it. I'm rep 532. Yeah, no, I got you. He's going to dodge light. What? No way he didn't dodge light there. What? No. Dodge light? No! Then no mix-up, mix-up. Are you better than Walloosh? On Highlander, yeah. What up, Nigel? Good fight, good fight, good fight. Y'all Milan, thank you. Oh, we got the new map. Ooh, I want to see the new map again. I'm down. Easy. Nothing easy about it. Opinion on Hatoon? I mean, she's Hatoon. Hydrate. I'm hydrating right now, my guy. How do you feel about a fight with Havoc? I mean, I like fighting against anybody. I do. Dueling is my jam. How did the debate with Farouk end? He kind of conceded after the whole Muhammad thing. Because then he kind of went back to like trying to go after biblical things. And I'm like, bro, you just changed the complete topic. Like, we didn't even solve this thing. And so him and another Muslim actually started arguing about something. And then I didn't see him after that. Good morning, Lil Dre. Do you like the new season? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, this new dual spot is cool. This is a new map. Ah. No, I was winning so hard. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Do you think you're better than King Misty? Every time I fight King Misty, he beats me. But I never know I'm fighting against him.
Round 3.
But like, if I knew I was playing against him, I think it would be a pretty good match. He always changes his name. And then like I'll just like having regular duels like I'm having against this guy. And then like a couple days later, people will be like, hey, by the way, you fought King Misty. And I'm like, when the heck did I fight King Misty? And I'll go back and I'll be like, oh, okay. I fought him, you know, this day. No. Do you think you're better than Havoc? Chat, when it comes to this game, there's not many people that I couldn't take games off of, duel-wise. But, like, I don't think there's ever really a better, because the game's been out so long, and there's just so many different matchups, that I feel like there's just always going to be, like, variables where it's like, okay, today this person's better, especially from the content creator standpoint. If we're talking in a competitive standpoint, that's different. But, like, with just content creators, it's like everyone's pretty much just like right there, bro. There is like, you don't have to worry about like, oh, you know, Havoc's better than Misty, and Soul is better than Mullion. Mullion is better than Lush, and Lush is better than Bean. You know, it's just it's just, yeah. Everybody has their days. Dude, a Valkyrie skin would go so hard.
Round 5.
If you and King Misty fought, who would win? I don't know. I'm telling you, every time I fought King Misty, I've lost. So based off of history, I would take that L. You think you're better than you last year? What, at the game?
Victory.
I don't know. I used to play this game competitively back when competitive duels were a thing. And I used to just be so hard on it, bro. I used to care. Got to go. You know what I mean? I just had to go and play the best of my capability every time. And now, to be completely transparent, and you guys probably know this, I don't have to say it. More times than not, I just be talking and playing. But I'm not like, you know, winning doesn't really mean a lot to me. I've already sort of proven myself, and so I just play, and I care more about talking to you guys and responding to chat. What's up, Azog? Than I do about winning. So you guys will be like, hey, Muli, how come you're not paying attention to the fight? And you're talking to us, and I'm like, don't ask questions. Muli, I'm finally taking the step to becoming a man. I'm saving up for a Highlander. Finally. It's almost time. Manhood. Yo, Rainmaker, what's up? Got him. I made it. What's up, Extreme Savage? An actual Valkyrie skin would be sick. There's some heroes that, like, the skins that they get are just going to be awesome when they come out. Is this MK? It is not. How the game's been, I've been getting clapped. But now I'm bringing it back. We'll see what happens here. I'm only 1v1 with viewers win. I'm going to be 1v1ing with viewers here in about 30 minutes. All right, so he's going for dodge attacks for in my mix-ups. So now I can just punish the dodge attacks. Nice. Yes, it's more MK. This is not MK. Yo, 1.8K likes. Bing bong. I see you going crazy with the likes, bro. He's #1. How many hours a day do you stream, brother? I stream 5 hours a day, 4 days a week. I hope you remember me from yesterday, but just wanted to know your tacos I got were phenomenal. You never told me if they were hard or soft tacos. And yes, it does matter. Oh! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Sir, relax. Yeah, he's messed up there. He's messed up there because he got too scared of the guard break from neutral. I'm new to For Honor. Really like Griffin. Show me something. I just showed it all, bro. You also got here late, Justice. And that's not my fault, bro. That's your fault. I've been live for 26 minutes. You're 26 minutes late. If this was a work day, guess what? You'd be ridden up. Don't be late again. My bad? Yeah, you're bad. Definitely not my bad. Definitely not my bad. How much money do you make from streaming? It depends on the month. On average, I don't know. Yeah, we're doing viewer duels today. Ah! I was looking at chat. How dare him? Yeah, take that, buddy. Take that, buddy. Take that, buddy. Help me. Is that pocket watching? I mean, I feel like it actually makes good content to share your revenue streams and how much you're making. People like that. So it is pocket watching, but pocket watching isn't as bad as it used to be. Like people, I missed both of my parries. People appreciate transparency nowadays. You know what I mean?
Round 2.
Tell him I need to see him in my office. 26 minutes is unacceptable. I'll tell him. People be so good. I just watch and sometimes wonder how people play with only 2 hands. It seemed like you were about to answer, then decided not to. That's because I was about to, but like my numbers are a little skewed right now. I don't know if anyone has been around the past couple of months to like 6 or 7 months, but the past 6 or 7 months has been insane for the stream, and so I'm a little skewed. My number is skewed right now, and so I'm still kind of waiting to see if things go back to normal or if they're just gonna keep on being crazy. And I mean, after yesterday, it doesn't seem like the normal's coming back, or maybe this is the new normal. Like maybe we've just grown so much that this is gonna be how much, you know, we are making type of thing. But that's why I didn't want to give people like an untrue, you know, answer based off of like, you know, 5 or 6 good months. And so that's why I didn't answer. What's with the TV? What's that guy talking about? What's that guy talking about? What are you talking about?
Round 4.
This game is like an X. I hate it so much, but I keep coming back. What kind of X do you be going back to? I don't go back to my X's. The one in the background, broken? Broken. What? It looks messed up. All right, chat. Well, I don't know why y'all are trolling me today. Ah! Calm down. He's going to win. Ha, this your plan all along, huh? Montagy, you're in the chat, aren't you? You're in the chat asking about my TV to distract me. And then once I'm distracted, now you come in with the attack to take the win. Nah, I ain't falling for that, bro. Been there, done that, seen that, bro. Nah, you ain't winning this one. Nah, bro.
Round 5.
Nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Let's go. Nah, 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 brother. Nah, brother. Oh. Nope. That's me. Dodge. Nice attack. Oh, I got caught swinging. I'm going in. Nice dodge. He's going to zone. I'm going to parry it. He's going to dodge again. I messed up the punish. It's okay. I'm going straight for it. He wouldn't think I would throw it. That's fine. So I'm going to do it twice. All right. Obviously, the second time wasn't the best idea. I'm too strong. He's too scared. Dodge attack. He has to. He didn't dodge attack. I'm scared. Raw heavy. He parries it. Into the kick. Into the dodge heavy. No, he kicked again. Into the dodge heavy. Okay. 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 That's me. Fries in the bag, bro. Yep. I put the fries in the bag. For those of you non-Gen Z people, because I looked it up. You know. That means finish the job. And guess what? That's what I did. Finish the job. Fries are put in the bag. Boom. Frauner is good, though? Yes. Mully, didn't you rage and break the... What are you guys talking about? Just per the bat... Just per fry... Just per fries... Per... What? Try Shaolin? No. I will play Griffin. What up, Sean? Jeremiah 51, 20-24. Give me a TLDR. I don't have my Bible next to me. I always have it right here, but I keep forgetting to bring it in here. Yeah, ma. Yeah, ma. I can't. I don't know what you guys are saying. Let's go. Praise the perks. Someone can finally see. What do you think about the new execution? I haven't seen it. Yeah, I stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, chat. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. How do you feel about the deflect updates coming? They're not really coming, right? It's just a testing ground change. So it's like, whatever. Smart. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. I know he knows. Ah! All right, Montague. Not today. Not today. All right, that's fine. That's fine. No. No way. I just light, bro, and I don't see it coming, bro. What's up? Hey, BMO made his way to Twitch. You, Babylon, are my hammer, my weapon of war.
Round 2.
Cool. How old is you? I'm 33. Yo, BMO, thanks for the follow. Ooh, dodge heavy for the win. No. Why do some guard breaks not work? Guard breaks only work if someone's pressing a button. If they don't press a button, they can just counter guard break very easily. So right now I'm in a guard break, but he pressed the button early. So obviously the guard break lost to the light attack. But see, he doesn't press anything there. Guard break doesn't work. Ooh, press the button too late. He couldn't counter guard break. Ah, that was dumb of me. He's going to bash. No way. All right, now he's going to bash. That's fine. I'll take that. Woohoo! Let's go. Good fight. You're like 18. Who? What character were you playing as with the hammer? That's Jormungandr. Ask yourself not how is he still standing, but why is he the only one? Let's go. You look 18? You guys are trolling me. And I've been trolled before. I'm a Twitch streamer. Tell me you don't know what an 18-year-old looks like? I'll give you a hint. Oh, I just found a pattern, chat. Did y'all see it? If I land my light, he's going to go for the dodge forward light. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! What up, drop base? Take the compliment, bro. You're a compliment, bro. Got that guy. Come on, my guy. I'm trying. This guy, he ready. Ah, no way he lets that rip. Dodge light. Oh, he didn't do it this time. Look how fast he changes up his play style. Smart guy. No, he actually let it rip. Oh, not the last round. No. Of course, the last round, I fall apart. Bruh. Good fight. Good fight. He got to be in the stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Obviously, stream sniping. Where are your parries? Bro, I was too focused on offense, bro. I was too focused. We'll go ahead and report him, chat, for stream sniping. We don't have any proof, but, you know. What else do we have, right? It's got to be stream sniping. That's a report. Reported. Yo, good fight, though. Good fight. He got me. But reported. What up, Minty? What's up, Helios? Did I see Boris earlier? I'm playing you right now. I knew it! Yo, GG's Grim Ripsta. I like the gameplay. You guys thought I didn't know. Y'all were like, no, there's no way. What'd I tell you? I can always tell. Stream sniping. Beautiful morning to see you. You're a beautiful morning. Got that guy. I play the game too. Let's go. Can you play Nushia? No. Hey, yo. Yeah, Boris is here. Yo, what's up, Boris? What up, Helios? Out here getting the Tiandi experience. True. How was your week? My week was great. It was long, and by the end of it, I was like, bruh. But overall good. Because 1v1, yeah. It was a fun 1v1. Wait, what? Whoa. This guy's name is Jedi versus the Sith. Which one are you? And oh, my goodness. Which one am I? No idea their name, but want to learn them. Oh, you want to learn the pirate character? The pirate character's name is Pirate. Happy to help. Look at me out here saving lives. He would have had no idea what that character's name was. And I helped him. What's your highest hero? Highlander. Highest Highlander. Think about it. Why you left? Oh, I'm just warming up. Getting a little best out of 5 with a couple of people. Why no execution? I don't know. Oh, into the heavy. You don't really see Valkyrie. Nice. Highest overall rep for me. Highlander. I play Highlander too. I'm not very good though. You'll get there. Why is War Mommy mid now? I don't know. Because you should be playing Highlander. Valkyrie used to be gold in 1v1. I mean, they still are solid. They just need a true mix-up, and they're back in there. They couldn't give the character a name. Either way, I'll take it. I think they might have an actual name for the character, but Pirate is the title. Oh. What song is this? Everybody Else by John Keith. You good, bro? Look at me. Oh, look, Jedi versus Sith. You guys know what Jedi movie is this? Oh.
Victory.
Hey, what up, Drake? No, my Warlord's not rep 90. His controller probably disconnected. I had a controller once. Good morning, Rodney. What's up? How do you feel about the changes made to Max Punishes? I'm hugely disappointed personally. What Max Punish changes? I didn't see any changes to Max Punishes. I'll drop a follow, but I have to go for now. I'll catch another live stream later. Have a good one. Yo, have a good one, Fluff. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. The follows on TikTok help a bunch. The likes on TikTok help a bunch. But also, I know you guys got roses. Drop them. John Doe is trying to get me to put the fries in the bag. I need more roses. Otherwise, we are going to have to start putting the fries in the bag. Get it together, TikTok. Do you know how many players has this game is active? I don't know. There would be no way to tell. Most of the player base is on console. So unless Ubisoft released the official numbers, there would be no way to tell. That was fun. Why you left, bro? Oh, I was just doing best out of fives, bro. Faith over fear. Amen. Get out of here, J-Dog. J-Dog. Ah! Noah, thanks for the rose, bro. That's what I'm talking about, Noah. What's up, OPBR? Dude, I'm getting clapped. Oh, my gosh. Was this your plan all along, Noah? Start donating roses so I'd be distracted? It's not going to work. It's not that easy to take me out. Help me. Ah! That was smart. Ah! 54 dodge! Yo, Aiden, what's up? Yo, Noah, thanks for the 30 roses. Let's go. And the likes. Nice shirt. Thanks, Chad. You're a nice shirt. Yo, Cellos, good morning, brother. Yo, Goon Balloon, thanks for the 21, 20, 20, 30, 30, 38, 41. Oh, my gosh, bro. My guy clicking. 49. 50 roses. Let's go. W's. J. Doe said, like my gribbin. I do like your gribbin. Ah! I'm going to have to report this guy. He's stream sniping. How else is going to hit these hits? No, whoa, with the game controller. All right, chat, hold on. Calm down with the donations. Wait, I'm losing. All right, J-Dog. Everybody gets 2. Bro, you got to lock in. I'm literally trying. I got roses. I got game controllers. I got likes. I got people saying hello. Eric Jimenez just said hello. I got distracted, okay? But no more. Now I'm locked in. Oh, yo, Goon Balloon, thank you so much for the gift. And Noah, thanks for the gift as well. Yo, 2 golden game controllers or whatever. They're trying to distract me. I actually wouldn't be surprised if J-Dog got 2 separate TikTok accounts, waited until he found me in-game, and then got on the TikTok accounts to donate right when we were playing so I would be distracted so he'd get the free wins. And then he went to the Twitch channel just to give himself an alibi. He's like, oh, it wasn't me, bro. I'm on Twitch. How could I possibly be on TikTok? Lies. We're going to report this guy. We're going to run it back, but we're going to report him. You guys literally all saw it. Report it, stream sniping. Let's get a good map, and then we're running it back. Let's go, J-Dog. You caught me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I literally knew it. Yo, Noah, thanks for the roses. And Goon, thanks for the hey there. And the summer something something. Do you think Kinzo's good? I don't know if Kinzo plays the game a lot anymore, but he was always solid. Always had fun playing against him. All right, buddy. Me versus you, J-Dog. What's up, Paul? How's it going, bro? I really think you might be overthinking this. Do you? Bing Bong? That is your real name? Or are you just the third J-Dog account? Yeah, I see right through it. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Ah! Nope. Got him. First name Bing, last name Bong. It's on my birth certificate. Really? Ah! Stop typing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. Ah, wait. That's me? No! All right, good fight, good fight. All right, we're locking this in right here. Have you played the new Elden Ring game? No, I have not. Yo, thank you for the summer 2025, by the way. Ouch, I was there. Do you believe women should vote?
Round 2.
Yo, Bear, thanks for the 10-month resub. Let's go. No! Oh my gosh, no way. If you get a guard break, throw her any direction and sweep the leg. That's not worth it. It's the same damage as a regular heavy. It's just a question. Is it, Josh?
Round 3.
Is it? Valk is so buns. If Valk, yo, W's in the chat for Bear, by the way. If she just had an undodgeable, bro. Undodgeable heavy finisher, Valk is in there. No way, bro. I'm not losing. I know y'all are like, Muli, you're gonna lose. I'll give you a hint. No, I ain't. Please, no. Oh. You can't parry today and it hurts? Bro, I parry just fine, okay, bro? Don't come at me. Yo, Mully, what are your thoughts on the stamina drain changes? They're pretty universal, so I'm okay with them. It's gonna take some changes to a couple of characters, though. Yo, Melly, thank you for the coins, bruh. No! That's me. What's up? No way, bro. I played Saint yesterday and his pressure is just gone. Same with Warden. I mean, the pressure is still there. It's just you don't have that same out of stamina thing. That was a dope fight. Wow. Yo, Big Roast, you're a dope fight.
Round 5.
Hope you're having a great Saturday, bro. Good game. Yo, Saint, you're a good game, bro. Hope you're having a great Saturday, bro. Yo, what's up? Yo, Mr. Reaper Man, you're a yo, what's up? Hope you have a great Saturday, bro. Name of game. Hey, Rashad, you're a name of game. Hope you have a good Saturday, bro. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here, J-Dog. Get over here, J-Dog. I will not be distracted anymore.
Victory.
Still love you. Yo, love you, J-Dog. Chat, I had to do it, okay? I had to do it. I had to. Yes, I did, Zay. Yes, I did, Zay. Stand still. Turn it for my... Don't make me seem like the bad guy. You're better than this? Oh, am I? Am I? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, it's Centurion. Yep, the next character is going to be an Outlander. How you doing, brother? I'm doing great, bro. How are you doing?
Round 1.
The Hero Fest? I don't think there's a Hero Fest right now. Pulling out the Omni-Turian. Hey, look, it's Omni-Man in Highlander, or in For Honor. What's up? Bro, it actually does have the O. That's funny. Help me. Go, new champ. You're a new champ.
Victory.
How do you feel about the new deflect change? I mean, I haven't seen it yet. Whoop that trick, get him. Whoop that trick, get him. It's fun. I used to think that movie was so hype, and I watch it now, and I'm like, what the? Yo, Martine B. Oh!
Defeat.
Wow. Wow. J-Dog made a brand new Twitch account, came into the stream, followed me 2 minutes ago, and then subscribed when I had my back to the spikes, just so he could punch me into the spikes when I looked over and said, thanks for the subscription, bro. Wow. It really be your own people, chat. I'm here now. It's okay. Hey, what's up, Pute? Yo, hope you had a good rest of your Friday. Don't diss me, cuh. I'm not an imposter. Of course you are, Bing Bong. Help me. What's up? All right, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine. I'm not good. Yo, Kraken, what's up? Not like this, bro. Hustle and Flow still hard? No, it's not, bro. I watched it like 6 months ago, and I was like, ain't no way. You must be fun at parties. Don't be not fun at parties, guys. Chat. Help me. Oh, empty forward dodge. That's me. This is me. This is me. That's me. This is me. This is you. This is him. He caught me dodging. I'm in trouble. What's up, Nico? That's me. Oh, he caught. Oh, no. He's just stealing turns. I didn't see it until it was too late. No. Would Highlander go crazy in World War III? No. GG, J-Dog. GG, J-Dog. All right, chat. Let's get one more best out of 5 going, and then we're going to get these viewer duels going. So if you guys want to do some viewer duels with me today, I need you to get your Ubisoft Connect usernames ready to go. Get those Ubisoft Connect usernames ready to go. After this best out of 5, I'm going to be adding people. I'm going to start a list. Okay? So be prepared. Be prepared. I gotta start removing some friends. All right, I'm removing some friends so that when I start adding people, my friends list doesn't break later. All right, let's go. Stop finding new opponents when things not finished. It's all finished. Happy No King's Day, everyone. What the heck is No King's Day? What's new? What's No King's Day? That didn't show up on my calendar. Wait, let me see. I see Flag Day. What the heck is, what's No King's Day? I've only heard of Kensington for Flushed Away. Peak movie. I was a peak movie once. Nice. Cancel. A myth. Trump peaceful protests. It's a holiday on Game of Thrones. Why am I seeing so many mixed things? Hello? I guess I'll just trust Angel because she's the one that said it. I don't know what everyone else is talking about. Life's a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I mean, you know. No King's Day is a protest against Trump's military parade. How is it a part of Pride Month? People are making this day up for sure. Don't do it. Don't do what? Yumly, I beg you, use something you never use. One match. No. You know who I am going to use? Highlander. Boom! Yeah, buddy. What's your opinion on the deflect update? I haven't had my hands on it yet, so I don't know. No King's Day. So that's new. That's new. Trump is having a parade today, and it's also his birthday. The No King's Day is a protest happening across the country in response. What's the protest for? It's a nationwide protest against Trump. Okay.
Round 4.
But, like, why? Protesting, saying that America isn't a monarchy, basically. But America's not a monarchy. So it's just a way to... I guess I don't know. I guess I'm confused because protests are usually, like, for, like, a specific, like, we're protesting so that this will change or, like, this will happen. What's the thing? Yes, we are a republic. Texas was peaceful in San Antonio? Cool. My name is Dallas3705. Let's go. Constitutional republic? Isn't it? Is it not a democratic republic? Which is just essentially the military parade is making it look like it's for him since it's his birthday, and the No King protest is against it to make it no, we don't acknowledge anyone who tries to make themselves king. Oh, okay. So No King's Day because the military parade on his birthday is making it okay. How much time it take you to get Highlander rep 90? It's about 5 hours a rep. Yo, we got some push-ups from Helios. It's the Army's birthday. No king since 1776. I'm finally getting a chance to watch your live stream. I usually don't have time to watch at the times that are occur. You're very good at the game. Yo, thank you so much, Spectro. I'm happy you can watch. Let's get these push-ups in. I'm feeling pretty good, chat. I have a feeling I've come into a realization of how I can fix my my sports hernia, and I was feeling better last night. This morning, every time I wake up, it's a little bit bad again. I think it's how I sleep, but I've come into the conclusion of how I can make it better. And hopefully one day sprint again. Shaolin got nerfed, but also got buffed. No, I did not get it looked at. I was gonna get it looked at, but the place I went to I looked at a physical therapist near me, and I set up an appointment for them to look at me. It was gonna be like $250 for an hour consultation. And when I was doing the consultation, they have like a little free virtual one so I can like see if they can help me or not. And they asked me what's wrong, and I said, it's a sports hernia. And they said, a what? And I was like, oh no. So for one, they didn't know what it was. For two, when it said to describe the part of your body that's hurting, so they can put it in the patient form, they didn't have groin. They said, we're just going to put hip. And I was like, it's not my hip. But, like, I just did it anyways. I was like, whatever, it's free. But then once I realized the pricing, I'm like, bro, I'm just going to go to the consultation. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, we can help you. And then they're just not going to be able to. So, like, I'm not paying $250 just for them to be like, yeah, you know, just stretch it out. And, you know, once you feel comfortable, start strength training it again. I can do that on my own. I don't need them. Be careful, bro. I herniated a disc in my lower back from the military and didn't think anything of it and didn't get it treated. Now I'm legit bedridden, waiting for surgery. Yeah. No. I'm just rehabbing it on my own. I'm not ignoring it. Trust me. I'm unfortunately having to take a break from soccer, which sucks. I'm having to take a break from heavy lifting, hypertrophy training, which sucks. But I'm focusing on flexibility and slowly training both in flexibility and in strength of my what's that muscle called in your inner thigh? It's called the adductor, the hip adductor. And so as I strengthen the adductors and I help my flexibility, because most people who get this injury, they have a tight hip radius. So my ability to fold like a suitcase like this is not good. Like I can't like fold all the way down. See? And so my goal for the next 3 months is to, one, be able to do the splits. I know that sounds crazy, but that's going to be my flexibility goal. If I have that goal, it'll keep me doing it because flexibility training is so boring. And then two, at least 3 times a week, my strength training is going to be replaced by hip adductor and flexibility strength training. So yeah, Muli, we don't want to see how you get back, bruh. What's up, Angel? Shaolin got nerfed and buffed because Shaolin, they can no longer chain on miss with their sweep, but now their sweep has a faster recovery. So essentially, it's better and worse. It's kind of the same. What do you think about the attacks? I think they suck, bro. It's always weird seeing death in a positive light, regardless of who the person is or like what they're doing. It's always very weird when you see like a celebration because some other people who are like bad people died. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's always weird for me. You know. I saw the picture of like the 3 generals or whatever who were doing the uranium stuff in Iran, and you know, it's like those are people, you know. I don't know. Self-care is zesty. Become morbidly obese. All right, calm down. Will you play for the night for some Dominion? I'm gonna do Dominion tomorrow, chat. Shaolin got nerfed and buffed. It was a nerf and a buff. Some people take it as a buff overall. I think it was still a bit of a nerf, but it was still a buff. You seem to know far more about your injury than you did. Did your wife know more about it, or did you do... I had to do research. I had to do a lot of research. So I have a very not addictive personality, but like I hyper-focus like crazy. I'm a hyper-focusing maniac, and especially when it comes to my body, I have to figure out what's wrong. Are you Muslim? No, I'm Christian. I'm Christian. So if there's a problem with my body, I have to figure out what's wrong with it. Like I cannot think about anything else successfully until I figure out what exactly is hurting and how to fix it. And over the past, I think over the past week, I think I've self-diagnosed at least 3 different times. Because first I thought it was a hip adductor strain. First I thought it was just a groin strain. Then I thought it was a hip adductor strain. Then of course I came to the conclusion that it was a sports hernia because of one, what hurts when I turn my hip and my stretching a specific way, and also the pain I feel when I sprint or kick. And of course, what causes a sports hernia is an overuse of the abdominal wall. So like crunches, oblique twists, like Russian twists, leg raises. These are all massive workouts I do all the time. And so essentially what happened, and this is what I've come to the conclusion of. I don't know for sure because, like I said, I'm not a professional or anything like that. But I've been able to self-diagnose pretty consistently. Like with my knee last year, if anybody was around last year, you know my knees had an issue, but I fixed the runner's knee. I worked out my abs, like I always do. And then I had a soccer game. And so I worked out my abs, and when you strength train, you're tearing muscle. And then you need like a day to 3 days for that muscle to recover so it comes back stronger. That's essentially what hypertrophy training is. So what happened is I trained my abs like I always do, but the very next day I had a soccer game. And so during that soccer game, and this is what causes sports hernias, a quick change in motion, a strong kick, or a fast twist. Yep. And so I tore my abs, and so they already had micro tears, so they were weak. And then I go to play soccer, and I'm going, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, dang. Okay. And so it pretty much just took that weak abdominal tear, and it really opened it up. Generally, with sports hernias, people say that you need a surgery to fix it, but all the research I've done says that surgery is not needed as long as you train your body back up to being able to do what it needs to be done. But it will not fix itself with just rest. So you need to train your hip adductors, which go from this isn't weird, chat. I'm just showing you. Medical, okay? It goes from like here all the way to here. So it feels like a groin issue, and it is, but it also ends up being a hip issue. So training hip adductors and not training abs, obviously, is the way to recover it. And then also the big movements that you're looking for if you have this issue is there's two movements. It's the split squat, so being able to do that. But this is the easy one. Once I could do this on the ground, then I'm good. But that's one thing. That's the side. And that's why doing the splits is my goal for 3 months. And then also the seated good morning. And the seated good morning is when you have weight on the back and you're able to go all the way down, because that's going to train that little middle area. And so that's going to be my strength training for the next couple of months. And then, of course, flexibility, lots of stretching, stuff like that. Bro, moaning in our ears, it feels good, but like it kind of hurts too. So, you know, it is what it is. Long story short, bro. Long story short, if you are doing activity after your mid-20s, even in your mid-20s, make sure you're flexible, bro. It's so easy to get hurt, man. I'm 2 for 2. I hurt my knees last year from a lack of hamstring strength and glute strength. And then this year, due to my hip adductor strength and my lack of flexibility, I hurt my groin, my lower abdominal wall, or my groin. Yeah, the only way I wouldn't self-diagnose is if there's something internal happening that I can't figure out. So, for instance, there's something weird coming out of my body or growing from my body. There's something I can't see. Like, if there was like a lump or something, I'm not self-diagnosing. But when it comes to muscle tears, when it comes to injuries, when it comes to sports injuries, you can self-diagnose that, unless it's something broken. I have a sports hernia from football. Guys, if you ever want to play college football, stay stretchy, bro. I'm telling you. Sounds like you're for sure on the right track to recovery. Guess I better stop giving you push-ups. No. Push-ups are fine. Upper body stuff is completely fine. It doesn't mess with me at all. I could still strength train. I'm choosing not to strength train besides my hip adductors for the time being, because I don't want to cause any other injuries that maybe I can't see. But like, like push-ups, I'm still doing push-ups daily. I'm still doing squats daily. I'm just not doing any ab work, and I'm not doing any heavy loads. So like, I'm not going to do any any heavy back squats. But I'm still doing like goblet squats, body weight squats, stuff like that. I just finally got around to getting Highlander 30 minutes ago. Have any tips? Highlander is all about offensive stance. So get into your offensive stance. It forces them to press a button. And then you punish them for the buttons they press. Push-ups works your core as well. Be careful. Yeah, but that works my core, not my lower abdominal. When it comes to the lower abdomen, it's going to be anything that makes your body do this or this. So if I'm doing like Russian twists, if I'm doing leg raises, or if I'm doing crunches, that would be bad. Do you know that the Christian absorbed like all the pagan holidays? What? Can I get a false for 500, Jim? If you believe you can lose your salvation, I'm just playing games with that. You were probably trusting in your works to save you instead of Jesus. That's legalism. Wait, what's happening? You can lose your salvation from playing games? Can you donate plank? Do a plank? Side planks are actually really important for my rehabilitation. Maybe I should add planks to my... if anyone does a lift... I'll probably do planks for the lift. Surprise of the century right there. No. Turning to God not to go to hell and going to hell for not believing in God are the exact same thing. I just came in the middle of that conversation. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm sorry. Whee! Oh, I messed up bad there. No! Yo, just us. Thank you for the 2-month resub. I'm sorry I lost. No! When I throw a kick, they dodge, then I always get grabbed. How do I avoid that? You can kick into kick, or you can kick into heavy, but if they dodge early enough, the guard breaks confirmed. What do you think about everyone hating Jewish people right now? Jesus was Jewish? Yeah, you shouldn't really hate anybody. I don't understand the whole Jewish hate thing, but I mean, it is what it is. That in the world. What about a box squat with kettlebells? What's a box squat? Yo, can I get some W's in the chat for Justice? Thanks so much for the 2-month resub. We're 6 subs away from our sub goal on Twitch. Box squat. Box squat. Oh, squatting down to a box. No. I'll just do bodyweight squats. There's no point. I do kettlebell squats. I'm just not going to do any heavy back squats. The box squat wouldn't be helpful for me because my whole thing is about range of motion. I got some more push-ups to do. So for instance, if I'm squatting, I need to be making sure that I'm getting that full range, so I'm getting that full stretch. So it's always going to be as low as I can go. Always. Yo, Justice with the 5 gifted subs. Look at that, bro. You made the whole thing go crazy. W's. We got 10 push-ups. But like the thing with the sports hernia, it's super specific where it hurts you. Because, like, I have mobility. It doesn't hurt when I walk. I can, like, lift my legs and stuff. Like, I have no pain. But if I try to sprint or if I try to kick or do something that exerts force right here, that's the pain. But, like, all this, you know, that's essentially pain-free. Muli almost had one slip out. Bruh, please. That steal is crazy. I got a little bit over a mil. W's! Yo, Justice, thank you so much, bro. We're 1 sub away from our sub goal. Let's go. How tall are you? I'm 6'2". If you don't accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior, you're condemned upon his return. But what does that have to do with playing video games? I'm so confused. What do you think about the... Yo! Space Walk! With the 10 gifted subs! Sub goal! Achieved! And we about to start a hype train. Let's go! Yo, what is happening? What a crazy couple minutes that was. We had a sub from Justice, 5 extra from Justice, and now Space just dropped 10. Let's go. Yo, I'm getting clapped right now. Hold on. Fuji says that you playing a pagan character in For Honor is you denying Jesus. If your only Lord and Savior is Jesus, you don't represent yourself with a character that denies Jesus with their dialogues. Not that difficult. I'm honestly confused at what I just read. That made absolutely no sense. I'm assuming that guy's not Christian. Maybe he doesn't understand Christianity. Now, I've had people who have come in the chat who have used verses against violence in video games, and at least that's something I can get behind from an argument standpoint because it has some premise. But going over the specific character, hey, bro, you need to only play Christian characters, otherwise, that's I can't even call that a stretch. That's literally just nonsense. So I have no argument, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I have no argument for that. That's nonsense. I'm getting clapped. Please. Hold on, I can bring this back. Yeah, that's there's nothing. And also I lost. I lost. Doing a list or just randoms? We're doing a list today. Lord, I lift my hand. The character you're playing denies Jesus when they talk. What are you saying? Are you saying there's a dialogue? Now that's different. So you're saying there's a direct dialogue that the Valkyrie uses that denies Jesus. So for instance, when Valkyrie does an attack, she says Jesus is not God or something like that. That's different. If that's the case, that's a conversation I could have. But if the source is just trust me, bro, because of the language they're speaking, that doesn't make any sense. Helios with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Let's go. And we got a hype train. Help me. Vikings talk about paganism when attacking. What's that have to do with denying Jesus? I talk about paganism all the time. I'm talking about it right now. Huh? Muli falling for rage bait? No, okay, fine. I thought it could be an interesting conversation if there was actually something to it, but it does appear that there is nothing to it. Well, excuse me. I'm coming. Nope. Ah! Why are people trying to bring religion into the game? Well, I don't have a problem talking about religion or bringing it into the game, but I just needed to be stance in something. I don't see it like you. There's nothing to it. Yeah, because there needs to be exact dialogue. What dialogue are you saying? The next thing you need to say, Fugi, otherwise the conversation's over because there's nothing to what you're saying, is when this person says this, it means this. And then I can have a conversation with it. But you're literally just saying, they speak a different language and they had a different religion, so obviously they're denying Jesus. And it's like, I'm telling you, I legit just can't have a conversation with that. It's nonsensical. I feel like that's not a crazy thing for me to say. No! Yo, I need some W's in the chat for Helios with a 5 gifted level 4 hype train. Helios taking that number 3 spot? Yo, Rolly, what's up, dude? That number 2 spot for the week. Let's go. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, Putang, did you say you're a pirate main? I need you to refund your 100 subs. Putang gifted 100 subs yesterday. I need them refunded right now. No. No, bro. I keep forgetting about the dodge recovery. Hold on. All I got to do is lock in, and I win this. I know you guys are like, Muli, you already lost. Nah. Yes, I actually did lose. No, the new character's not getting revealed today, but it comes out July 14th, I believe. Yo, Babe Hades! Thank you so much, my dude! Thank you so much, bruh! I'm a Blackbeard enjoyer? That's fair. Yeah, so... Yeah, Fugi. That's literally... Yeah. So you don't have exact dialogues? Okay. Well, then I can't have a conversation then. I don't know. I did. Sorry, bro. Yo! Vape with the gifted sub, and then Spacewalk with the 500. Yeah, that's just a very poor misunderstanding of one, Christianity, and two, even what's happening in the game. I don't know. You win this time, Rogue Gallery. But that's all good. How long is your champ status? I bought like a year. All right, chat. It's time for viewer duels. After this match, we're doing viewer duels. So if you would like to 1v1 me, today is the chance to do it. All you need to do is type your Ubisoft Connect username in the stream. Yo, we got 21 subs and 500 bits in that hype train. Let's go. And I'm going to get a list started right meow. Right meow. All right, we got Nephus the Floof. All right. All right. You said you're already on my friends list. Bet. No, the Vikings were around long before Jesus, unfortunately. Yeah, E-Grain. I was listening, but yeah, definitely nothing to it. Choo-choo. Just finished editing and rendering. Hope to see you in the comment section. God bless. Let's go. Play Valkyrie again. I got you, bro. Ethan Kellis / Sly Umbrella. Which one is it? Sly Umbrella or Ethan Kellis? All right, we got Sly. We got Nerf. Us. The Floof. Okay. Who else? Brother use Kyoshin? No. Anonymous. Okay. Got Anonymous. J-Dog. 845. Okay. X Potential. All right, I'm getting everybody added. All right, hold on a sec. I gotta. Hey, whoa! We're whoa! What the heck? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whoa, dude. Do you think the new deflect tech will make it out of testing grounds? I feel like a lot of people are feeling weird about it. We'll see. Once we get our hands on it, we'll see. That feint to parry was so clean. You're so clean. Oh, he misses. What game is this? This game is called For Honor. Got you, jumped Lyric 2. My guy is not dodge attacking. Since he's not dodge attacking, you know what that means, right, chat? Kick to grab. He dodge attacked. We got Fancy Pants Magoo. I'm coming. Bink. Bink. You're my only.
Round 3.
I thought it was For Honor. This game low-key looks sick. Also, keep up the great content, man. Oh, thank you, bro. Kick to grab. Got him. I feel like direction crushing counters are kind of odd. I don't know. It answers a lot of things. Yeah, I mean, they did it for a specific reason. And so, like, I kind of understand why. But, like, it just depends how it affects the community, obviously. That's what it comes down to. Any tips for someone trying to be a worse person? Just follow your heart, bro. And do whatever you feel like. GG's, I'm washed. It's okay, Jumped Lyrics. We all get washed sometimes. We all get washed sometimes. It's all good. But also, reported for stream sniping. Reported. Reported. How you feel about Glad Stam Drain and being gone? It's weird that it's gone, but I'm assuming they're going to give something in place of it. Any Orochi tips? Don't play Orochi. Hope that helps. Wasn't really sniping, just replying, Kyo, but didn't know it was you. That's what they all say, Jumped Lyric. That's what every single stream sniper says. Mully, I wasn't sniping. I just saw it was you. You had Twitch in your name, so I came to your Twitch. Mully, sniping doesn't even do anything in For Honor. Mully, I don't even understand what you're saying right now. Mully, it didn't even look like you actually reported me. That's what they all say. Okay? But you're not going to fool me. And just for that, I'm going to report you again. Double report. Jumped Lyrics too. Yeah, because, that, like I said, that's exactly what a sniper would say. Reported. Yep, go ahead and report right there. Got him. Got that guy. Mully has... Mully grow a unibrow? Hello? How much did you sell out to play the Shinobi match? I don't remember, but it wasn't a sellout, okay? It was a hero request. It was a perk. It's a perk. It's not sellout. It wasn't that funny, but that has me dying. It really isn't, Baked. All right, buddy. All right, Jumped. All right, Jumped. He's ready to play this time. He said, I'm ready. No! GG, GG. Can you do a microwave giveaway? Do you need a microwave, Pimp Daddy? I can help you out if you actually need a microwave. What's the benefit of stream sniping in For Honor? There isn't one. What about it? ×3 report to be safe. We'll see if he beats me. Door giveaway. Do you actually need a door? Or are you just saying that? I'll help you if you need a door. No. Do work. Yes, I actually need a door. I don't believe you. No. Whoo! Am I blocking? No! I'ma butter your biscuits, little bro.
Round 3.
Try light spamming? I got you, Nushin. He said, just try light spamming. It's not working! Is it working?
Victory. Round 4.
Bro, I haven't moved my finger from the R1 button. This is actually working. I have not moved my finger. I'm legit. This is how I'm playing. Why is Wukong in the back? Why are you asking questions, Dylan? Your streams are the nickel to my back. Is that racist? Is that racism? Is that racism? Oh my goodness. Jumped lyric. I'm sorry. Bro, I just realized I'm playing against a viewer, bro. I was trolling. Bro, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, bro. Wait. I'm sorry. You're American, Muli. Everything is racist. About right. GG's, I'm still washed. Yo, GG's, bro. Aw, bro. Nah. That's wrong. That's wrong. You shouldn't do that to people. All right, chat. Viewer 1v1s start right freaking now. If you guys have ever been like, hey, this guy looks easy. Hey, this guy looks like I would beat him. Hey, I would butter this guy's biscuits, whatever that means. Someone said that. Now is your chance. I need you to type your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat, and the viewer duels start now. Good luck. I'm going to start sending out friend requests. All right, get in here, Nephus the Floof. Nephus the Floof. I sent you an invite. Nephus the Floof, get in here. And then Sly Umbrella. I'm getting everybody added. Everybody gets a chance today. Sly Umbrella's online too. I'll invite both, whoever joins first. We're gonna be doing this quick. And then J-Dog. I don't know if J-Dog's on my friend list. Let me make sure. I'm a level 5 in the fan club right now. Let's go. All right, Sly Umbrella has joined. Custom match, game mode, 1v1, map selection. You already know. Belvedere. Or let's do the new map. What's it called? Canyon? Where's it at? Canyon. During the day. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, guys, Fugi's allowed to have his opinions on these things. I can tell you, based off having my 5-minute conversation with him, there's no substance to what he's saying. If you guys want to keep on, having that conversation, you can, but I would just not. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna, ban the guy for having an opinion. But there's no substance to what he's saying, so I mean, that's up to y'all. That's up to y'all. I'm juiced. I don't know what that means. Oh, your name is actually Juiced. Let's go. Wait, Sly Umbrella, you play Shinobi? What is this? What's up, Noah? Love your videos, man. I love you too, Noah. Ciao. What's up, Arch? Got him. Accepted your friend request. Let's go.
Round 2.
Morning. Yo, Functions. Good morning. Yo, Hoodie Jmar, thanks for the follow. That was clean. Hey, you're clean. Oh, almost got me. The way I see it, if you believe, then you believe. If you don't, then you don't. Simple. Well, I don't take that stance, Matars, because belief doesn't matter when it comes to reality, right? I could believe something until my cheeks turn blue, but that doesn't make it true. And so I do believe that reality matters. I do believe that truth matters. And I do find substance in having conversations with people who disagree with you or have different stances on things. But there's a very big difference between a fruitful conversation and then just a conversation that has no substance. And so it's very easy after a while to tell the difference between the two. And so even though I do believe there's no substance to this conversation to be had, I will say I'm always open for conversations of the sort, which is why I engaged with it in the first place. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong with conversations like this. I think they're some of the most important conversations you can have, but they do need to be grounded, and they do need to have substance. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time. And, of course, I'm streaming, so, you know, I got people to entertain. And I, myself, am trying to entertain, so I can't just, you know, go back and forth when there's just a nothing o'clock. That grab was nice. Your grab was nice, pizza. Also, happy Saturday. Is this the new map? Yes, and it's sick, bruh. Let's go, Sly Umbrella. You're playing on autopilot? Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way? Don't come at me, bruh. Don't come at me on my stream. On my stream. Was that a consensual grab? All right, Merm. Merm, what have you been doing on YouTube lately? I think he means you're nasty at the game. Oh, that's a good thing. As long as you're winning is good. What the flip? That's what I said. Oh, bro, I thought I was out of stamina, but there's no stamina drain. I only have Twitch on my tablet, so when I'm moving around and doing stuff, I'm on my phone.
Round 2.
It works like this at my house. Let's go. Even if the opinion is wrong. Yeah. If there's nothing in and of itself wrong with having a wrong opinion, because that's what an opinion is. It's just a subjective view on something. But if you do have an opinion on something, I feel like it would be important to have a good understanding of the topic in whole. Otherwise, it's just a very useless opinion. It's just a useless everything. Help me. I won. Did you ever play with that Walloosh dude? Yeah, I fought against him a couple times. Moy, don't forget to clean your belly button. I never forget to clean my belly button, Dusty Trout. You can't beat me, bud. That's what they all say, bud. And then they come in here, and then guess what? I beat him. But today's your lucky day, AD. Today I'm doing viewer duels. So if you want to 1v1, hang out for a bit. Get on the list. And then we'll see who can't beat who. Because maybe I can't beat you, bud. But maybe I can. I'd lose. Maybe you'd win. I could not play this game. Yes, you could. Because you're a good gamer, guy. Think about it. Thanks for 6K likes on TikTok. Let's go. Why do you like playing Valk? She's just a solid character. She's got everything you need to have fun. All right, next up. Yo, GG, Sly Umbrella. Next up, we got the boy, Nafus the Floof. Make sure you get in here, Nafus the Floof. Otherwise, I'm going to have to start removing you from the list. And then Anonymous. Oh, he's in here. Let's go. Let's go. Let me get some GGs in the chat for Sly Umbrella. 07s, sorry. This game is going into year 9. How is it still alive? Because they're still updating it. We got Tall Burrito. Is that your username, Tall Burrito? I got you, bro. Tall Burrito wants to be added to the list. He's playing on Xbox. Xbox. Such crappy reactions for me today, but I would love me some viewer duel. Let's go. The current list is Nafus the Floof, Anonymous, J-Dog 845, X-Potential, and then Tall Burrito. Triple me, please. Yo, we're getting so many subs this weekend, chat. Let's go. W's in the chat for Boj the second. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Write me up. I don't know what that means. Is that racism? Did I just experience racism? Just ordered a new hot tub? You ordered a new hot tub before you ordered a new PC? How do I subscribe? On YouTube, it's called joining. It's the member button. So hit that little money thing at the bottom, and then there should be like a join member. Can you add me? Who wanted to go in? This is my favorite transgender channel.
Round 2.
What do you mean by that? The hot tub was first on the list. I mean, I can see that. Chat, what's more important, hot tub or gaming PC? I'm already subbed. Let's go. Hot tub or gaming PCs? Me, Muli? I want to do a few rounds. What's your username? Is it just Drake X Venom? Like I just do the same thing. Hot tub? How do I parry lights better, bro? Teach me. Confidence, bro. Already got you, Gage. Hot tub stream? What? Are you a man or a woman? I'm a man. The hot tub was 19 grand. Oh my gosh. Why do hot tubs cost so much? $19,000 for a hot tub? Is that for real, for real? Give me them controller settings now. I have everything default. Yo, Tall Burrito, thanks for the follow. Muli, it's been a long time. What's up? What's up, Alexander? What's the best game mode for leveling up heroes? Breach or Dominion with friends with hero status and XP tickets. Yeah, I like the new map. A hot tub is just warm bath water. Hot bath water. Hot bath water. Did I miss anybody who put their username in? Yeah, I played Chivalry 2. Cookie Biscuit said, could you add me? I don't see your username. Stop ignoring me. I'm sorry, Monkey123. I didn't mean to ignore you. You messed it with the Muli engaged. Let me get a chance. I just need a game invite. Yeah, you're at the bottom of the list, Tall Burrito. Don't think you can skip the line. That's not how things work here. Okay, Tall Burrito. The only people that get to skip the line are tier 3 subs and members on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, okay? Everyone else, they wait in line. Not because I'm a sellout. Listen to me. Not because I'm a sellout. Those are just the perks. I literally just work here. All right, bro? I'm just doing my job like everybody else. All my controller settings are default, chat. For real, for real. I'm not lying about that. All default. It's cool, bro. You're cool, bro. Make me go full screen again, man. Make me. I dare you. What's up, DJ? I thought VIPs could skip too. No. I'm gonna be under your bed tonight. Yeah, stamina drain's gone. Am I even in line? No, you're not. You didn't type your username. Is it just the same as Twitch? Long as I've been on the stream without mention of Palm Tree. Where is Palm Tree? You'll be under his bed while I'm in his bed. Oh my gosh, brother. Bruh. Han literally just be lurking, just waiting. Like, why does it feel like that was typed out an hour ago? And you were just waiting for someone to say something about a bed. And then you just hit enter. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I don't even know you. I doubt it. Don't be doubting stuff. You caught me. That's what I did. That's what I thought. Verse of the day. The verse of the day. Oh, man. I thought I could remember it off the top of my head, but I can't. What you gonna do? Dark hold. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, bro. Calm down. Dang. All right, dark hold. Calm down, buddy. Proverbs 29:25. Obviously, love the book of Proverbs, all about wisdom in today's day and age. It says, the fear of man brings a snare, but whoever trusts in the Lord shall be safe.
Round 3.
My main in For Honor is Highlander. Love me some Proverbs. The TikTok chat is absolutely wild. It's honestly Twitch chat too. Don't just blame TikTok chat. TikTok chat is like low key. Sometime it be on point. But Twitch chat, I don't know what be happening, bro. No. It was a joke. Why are you a VIP? Because you're a very important person. SMH. Nico over here joking. It's not time for jokes. It's time for real life. Me and Han built diff. That's why. Oh, yeah. Maybe YouTube chat needs to start gooning to even the field. Gooning is bad, chat. In case you hadn't heard it today. It's common, but it's not normal. Don't goon. Be better. Like that Joey Swole guy. What if I became the Joey Swole of not gooning? That would be cool. That would be cool. The only problem is, you know, the whole emphasis on gooning is not to put any emphasis on it, right? You're supposed to flee from it, ignore it, not try to fight it. So the more emphasis you put on it, the worse it actually is for people. Which I find so funny, bro. Because so many people, in an attempt to create an gooning platform, they end up actually just creating an intro to gooning platform. There's a guy on Instagram. His name is Drip King, and I followed him a while back because he had some like inspirational story about being a college athlete and being Christian or something like that. And it's like, cool, Christian college athlete, I'm in that. And then all of his content became like anti-gooning content, but all of his content, it literally started like it would start with like 5 seconds of goon content. So it would be like some OF model. It would be some like the start, like a, you know, like when they have like a clip of like someone about to do something promiscuous, and then they cut it off and they say, no, you need Jesus, like to try to catch people's attention. Like, bro, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. You need to completely remove yourself from, don't show the stuff. Literally showing the stuff and then being like, no, go, like that's not, bro, you've already planted the seed. The goon seed has been planted. And they follow you, and you just introduce them right back into it. So that was always like bro. There's no way to really become an anti-goon person because you flee from sexual immorality. You flee from it. All right, next up we got Anonymous. Anonymous, where you at, bro? I don't think he's accepted my friend request yet. I don't see Anonymous. All right, let's skip Anonymous. Let's go to J-Dog. Not to be confused with J-Dog, right? This is D-A-W-G. Bryce Crawford has been doing. I haven't seen that. Brother, guilt tripping goes a long way. Nah, bro. All it does is it plants a seed for later, bro. It's literally all it does, bro. I know, bro, because I used to be stuck in the goon cycle. I used to be stuck in it. And so, like, yo, Saturday stream, and let's go. I'm surprised I beat you once, but hey, maybe I'll make progress. You will, bro. You will. You did great with that Kyoshin. The silence. Used to be. Yeah, used to be. Freed by my Lord and Savior for how many months has it been since October? I haven't gotten a friend request yet. What's your friend request? Yo, Justice with the hydrate. I got you, bro. I didn't get a friend request. You might have sent it to the wrong person. What? Did you type the name correctly? I got Anonymous on Xbox. It's Mystery Boy 2K. Mystery Boy 2K. Are you streaming tomorrow for Father's Day? Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow for Father's Day. 8 months? Is that 8 months? I don't know the day in October. I just know it was October. Because low-key, I would be counting the days and the weeks, and that was not beneficial. And so I stopped counting. But, like, I know the month. Because being like the 1 day free, 3 days free, 1 week free, it brings you back. Because you start thinking about the thing. But the whole point is to not think about the thing. To flee from it in all ways. Even in thought. Yo, thank you for the happy early Father's Day. Ha! Wait, J-Dog beat me earlier, didn't he? Is the question how long, how consistently? Huh? I don't understand. You saying you've been free from... Yeah, absolutely free. Someone who struggled for... Man, it had to have been 15 years. So, adult content, gooning, all of it, bro. Just like that that guy who set the black people free, or who gave the black people equal rights when he was like, "Free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, I'm free at last."
Round 3.
The same thing applies here. I'm like the black guy who did that. You better lock in, bro. What if I told you a secret, Daime? I'm always locked in. Check this out. There's something wrong with my my chat. I can't see it right now. So if you guys are saying anything, I can't see it. But I'm assuming it's all positive. So, and I got to hydrate and some push-ups on Twitch. So we're just gonna do that. Thanks for the hydrate. Whoa, what the heck is that? Whoa, what the heck? Yo, Zillin with the vibrant stage. Bro, my whole TikTok just went crazy. That was nuts. Thank you, bro. I almost missed that. I literally almost missed that. Thank you, bro. All right. Looks like J-Dog wants to be the first person to take me out for viewer duels today. But not today. W's in the chat for Zillin. W's in the chat. Yeah, I drink tea. It's nice. I ain't going out like that, bruh. How do we get them to do a trick on the board in the back if he loses a duel? Does he have to do a trick? No. There is no trick to get me to do a trick, okay? Okay, J-Dog, bro. My guy just came to play today. Okay, bro. You know what? Okay, bro. Give me that. No. I'm not losing to a peacekeeper. I'm going to stream snipe you one day, Mully. Mark my words. I'll report you. All right, buddy. I already know how to win. You've revealed your secrets too early. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe... Oh. Dude! Oh, my gosh. No way. All right. That's it. Bro, stop rooting for the peacekeeper. Chill. It ain't happening. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me. No. No! Bro! This isn't... Wait. No! Obviously, I would never actually lose to a peacekeeper. So, J-Dog, if you guys weren't watching, was watching the stream. I know what you're thinking, but Mully, you're doing viewer duels. Of course he's watching the stream. Doesn't matter. That is still stream sniping. So, that's a report. We're going to go ahead and report J-Dog for stream sniping. You guys all saw it. I saw it. Everybody saw it. I don't want to hear anything about it. And, I mean, it's not even cope. It's not even excuses. There's no other way I'm losing to a peacekeeper. It's stream sniping. So we're going to go ahead and report him. You guys all saw it. Reported. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. I'll hold the L, though. I'll hold the L. We got our first loss of viewer duels from our dude at J-Dog, but we still reported him, so who really won there? Who really won there? Okay. All right, Exponential is up next. Gage and Brohammer. You guys want to be on the list? I don't know if I can add you guys. Brohammer. Okay. Don't send me friend request, and then Gage. Okay. You guys are going at the bottom of the list, though. Just a heads up. Mystery Boy 2K still hasn't accepted. Tall Burrito. Yeah, I can go ahead and invite Tall Burrito because I don't see Exponential. Oh, there he is. Exponential. Have some water and stretch, good sir. You got to play PK now. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, it's all good, chat. It's all good. Nothing ever happened. My username is StarHunter4266. What the? Love you, Mully. GG's. Hope you can check out my YouTube channel. God bless you and God bless everyone. Let's go. God bless. All right. And we got Star Hunter. All right. Let's go. Right back on the horse. Right back on the horse. Like it never even happened. Did it even really happen? Did anything actually occur? Or was it all just in our brains? Mass hallucination and all that, you know? I do not stream every day, no. After years of asking for villain duels, I'm finally having a villain duel with you. Let's go. What's the current status of the list? You're up next, Tall Burrito. Unless Anonymous finds his way in. Ah! That's me? That's me? Nice. Did what happen? Exactly. I have faith. Thank you. Thank you. And honestly, chat, I'm dismayed. Because you guys were all rooting for the Peacekeeper. I thought we had all just agreed years ago. Yo, what the poop, bruh? Why everybody coming to play today? I guess I gotta lock in. Stream sniping for honor? Yeah. I thought we all agreed years ago. If it's anyone versus the PK is the enemy. Now you're telling me that's just not the case anymore? Now we can root for Peacekeeper? Yeah, right. You disgust me. Yeah, go Peacekeeper. No. I'm a PK main. Of course I root for the PK. PK mains don't exist, bro. It's not a real thing. No one would play that character willingly for more than a minute. When a character like Highlander exists. PK mains exist? They literally do not.
Round 3.
Name one Peacekeeper main. Exactly. No. Not like this. You know what? JJ. Oh my, JJ. All I have to do is survive this and I win. Come at me, bro. It's okay. I'll take the kick. I'll take the second kick. Psych! Yo, there's something in the water today, bro. I don't know what y'all are doing to me, okay? But y'all came to play. And also, y'all came to hate on everyone that I'm playing while rooting for the other people. Because ain't no way I just lost to a JJ. And I know what you're thinking. Mully, that sounds exactly like you were just talking with the Peacekeeper. But, like, the same way no one plays Peacekeeper, no one plays JJ. And so, like, we're locking in, is what I'm trying to explain to everybody. No more L's the rest of the day. Not a single round. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I play JJ. No, you don't. Let's go.
Round 1.
Appreciate you, Ronan. You gotta stop looking at chat mid-match and lock in. I'm trying to see you cook. I'm always locked in. I'm gonna unsubscribe if you don't forgive Peacekeeper. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. That's me. That's me. No. I'm swinging. Okay, no, it's fine. No. My nose itches. Ah, let go of my. No. All right, bruh. Maybe everyone gets one. Yo, Alexander, thanks for the push-ups, bro. All right, bro. Chill, chat. Chill. I got this. Check this out. No way. He just calls my bluff. Oh!
Victory.
Need that Ricky Bobby mentality. Let's go. I got it. Andre, thanks for the GG. What now? Yeah. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. You worried, aren't you? It's okay. Don't be worried. Don't be worried. It's all right, bro. It's all good, bro.
Round 4.
No! No! Expo. That was good stuff, bro. It really be your own people, chat. Really be your own people. Gonna go ahead and report Expo. He was also watching the stream. Don't want to talk about it. Anyways, reported. Next up, we got Tall Burrito. All right, we're 2-2 today. Oh, wow, this is terrible. Yo, we're taking L's. How are you trying? How'd he beat you? I don't want to talk about it. The report has gone through, okay? I gotta go. Friends expecting me in the pub in a minute. Hey, yo, have fun at the pub, bro. Reported is crazy. It's the only logical conclusion for stream sniping. Yo, GG's. What'd you say, bro? All right. All right. We get a new hero in July. Yo, what's up, Reese? How's it going? Yo, Carter. Thanks for another live ranking crown. We back. WB. Mully the type of guy to do viewer ones so he can get his stream sniper reports in. I mean, if you think about it, they are stream sniping. They're viewers dueling. So when they win, think about it. I was stream sniping though. See? 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 Yo, Carter. Oh my gosh, the gifts are going in. Carter has just won the title gifter position. Whatever that means. 125, 27, 30. Oh, dude, he's clicking the road. That's what Carter's doing right now. He's going crazy. He's going to have more roses gifted than likes on the stream. W. Carter. He hasn't stopped yet. It's at 200. Get Drake Zenom in the queue. He is in the queue. Oh, wait. No, he's not. Yo, Amir, what's up, bro? This game is called For Honor. Haven't played Warmonger in months. Pray for me. I'll pray for you right now. People still play For Honor? Yes. Oh, dude, nice mix. He went light last time. Oh. All right, it's me. You made me reinstall this game after a year of peace. I'm coming back to this aneurysm. I'm so... Oh! Bro, wait. We actually got some gamers today. No way I lose it. Carter with the 401 roses. Title gifter, by the way. Remind me to do push-ups after this game. Yo, Strike Craft, thanks for the follow. This game looks fun with a very calm and non-toxic community. Agree. All right, Tall Burrito. You can't do this, can you? Yeah. I caught him. This game is very relaxing to play. Yep. Did that last time. Merm, after the game. Hey, can I join? Anyone can join. How many in the queue I gotta eat then I'd like to be in? There's like 8 right now. No! Oh, that's me. Let's go. What up, happy tourist? I don't speak that language. I'm sorry. Keep it English, brother. And I can answer whatever questions or comments you have, brother. Would you want a brawl hero? Yes. For Honor is alive and well. Only true warriors play. Tell them. Yo, W's in chat for Carter becoming that #1 title gifter of the day on TikTok. The #1 of the week is still. Is it Dragon Slayer? No, not Dragon Slayer. Why can't I think of his name? He dropped 5 galaxies yesterday. 420. Something 420. And then, of course, Poo-Tang's #1 on Twitch. And Rare is #1 on YouTube. The #1 gifter at the end of the week, every week, gets entered into a merch giveaway. And let's just say this month is a good month for a merch giveaway. Why? I don't know. Why don't you execute? It's the best part of the game. No, the best part of the game is Highlander. I don't know what that guy's talking about. No, I thought he was going to light. Ah, he did. You fool. Yo, Carter with the 227 roses. I didn't even see it coming. I'm only going to start doing car giveaways. No, I'm selling. Yes, you are. But that's okay. That's okay, Tall Burrito. Can I join the queue? Give me a second. Put me in the queue, please. Wicked. All right, let me get Wicked and Drake X Zenom in here. All right, Drake Zenom. Okay. All right, here we go. Running back. Yo, W's. We got Wicked. Strike Crafter. Who's Strike Crafter? Whatever, I'll put him on the list. You're at the bottom. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. What'd I tell you, Chad? No more L's the rest of the day. Get Lemon Boy in the queue. I just need usernames. Yo, Carter with the 227 and then the 123. Wait, Carter, how many is that total? Your name's not showing up as the #1. This is what's weird about Twitch or TikTok. Sometimes people, you never replied back to me. I replied back to you about what? I'm sorry, what did I miss? Sometimes people's, the number doesn't show up. So it's so hard to keep track of who's the #1 for the week on TikTok. That's me, good trade. Mir, what's up? I gotta get going and we'll have to duel another time. Aw, man, y'all have a good one. I'm sorry I didn't get your chance in. What's your username? He forgot the push-ups? That's because no one reminded me. Muy so bad about replying to chat? Bro, I reply to chat, bruh. I'm replying to chat right now. Think about it.
Round 2.
Oh, you're Gage? Aw, man, you're next too, Rip. I got you, bro. I did? Yeah, I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Is this fans duels? I don't have fans, but I got viewers duels. He only replies to the last message sent and not a single one before it. Give me a break, bro. Chat, be honest. Be honest. On a scale of 0 to 10, how good am I at replying to chats? How good am I at replying to chats? 0 out of 10. Be honest. Be honest. You don't have to worry about hurting my feelings. You don't have to worry about me banning you if you say something I don't like. You don't have to worry about any of that. You can honestly give me your honest opinion. Honest answer. All right, mods. Anyone who said anything under 7, ban them right now. Ban them. Ban them. Ban them. Ban. Anyone under 7, ban. Anyone under 7, banned. They fell for the oldest trick in the book. We're taking out the trash today, bro. I would have rated it, but you're going to report me even without knowing my Ubisoft name. I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. Pretty impressive that he can read and reply to chat while playing. Oh, thank you, Mr. Goes. My guy. My ADHD cannot. Of course it can. I would have better luck in the casino than Mully reply to my chat. What? You don't even have any mods? I really don't think I have any mods on Twitch. Yo, GG's Tall Burrito. I gotta get some Twitch mods. Yo, Ozil. Thank you for the heart, me. Yo, GG's Tall Burrito. That was good stuff. Next up is Brohammer. Or Triple Me, please. Wait, Triple Me, please? Did I already play Triple Me, please? Oh, yeah, that was Exponential. Anonymous isn't here. So next up, we got Brohammer. 40K. What's better than 40K? Brohammer. And then I'll also invite Star Hunter 4266. And whoever joins first can play. Yeah. Star Hunter. Oh, nope, he's here. Let's go. Those viewer Dominion games were fun. I'm doing those again tomorrow. Functions for mod. Bro, functions. You're a busy man. You have a new job, a family, a life. Okay? I don't want to have to make you have to do work when you get here, okay? I already feel bad having Ronald doing stuff. Can you buy me a PC? What the? What do you need a PC for?
Round 1.
Next time I'm playing my main trust, let's go. Get me on the list so I can whoop that behind. Antha, what's your username? I retired once I got my Kinsei to rep 70. The max rep is 90. It's time to unreflect. Unretire. How long is the line? There's 5 people. All right, Mr. Kinsei Enjoyer. This guy's name is Too Much Lore. Not to be confused with, Too Much Sauce. Nice try, buddy. Take that. Caught you swinging. Call of Duty, bro. Please buy me a PC. Just play on your console, man. You don't need Call of Duty. You don't need a PC for Call of Duty. Unless you're a cheater. Why would you light attack, bro? That's the only thing you could have done to lose. Lemon Trash, get me on the list. Lemon Space Trash is your username. That doesn't seem right.
Round 2.
And I'm be seeing people with different names. Yeah, that doesn't work. Nah, nothing came up. It's not your real name. I don't have a console. Aw, rip, bro. Using a PC only for Call of Duty is like going to McDonald's just for the free water. Yeah. Think about it. Free water at McDonald's when they have the spicy Sprite. Now, I don't eat McDonald's anymore because, you know, I like my health. But when I did eat McDonald's, it was Sprite, bruh. Spicy. I've just returned from about 4 years away from this game. Does cross-platform work with PC to console? Yes. You can cross-play. There's just no cross-progression. Am I playing repetitively? Is this your main? Yes. What car do I drive? Mazda 3. Mazda. Beautiful car. I just play Lawbringer. Yeah, just play Lawbringer. You have no issues. You're making sense. That guy's making sense. Nice. Oh, word? The Speed 3? No, not the Speed 3. The Mazda 3. With the refresh look. The refresh Mazda 3.
Round 4.
Can you teach me how to play Highlander? If you can learn just by watching, then yes. Never mind. Yeah, bro. Ubi is DSG B838. Ah. Whack? What? The Mazda 3 is one of the most beautiful, influential cars, bruh. You got it in red? No, I got it in the old school blue color, where it looks black in the dark, but it's actually just a really deep blue. What's up, Devastation? What's up, Daniel Gray? Are you fighting people today? I am. Do you also think no stam drain on Sin's GB punches is dumb? I think it makes sense for what they're trying to do, but they obviously need to do something to make up for it, whether it be damage or something like this. I'll tune it just for you, bro. Oh, I've never gotten my car tuned. What's the VIN? I don't know. I think I know my VIN off the top of my head. What do I look like? DSGB. DSGB. Got you, buddy. And then Fire Fungus. How the heck did you mistake Fire Fungus for Lemon Fresh? How the heck did you mess that up? All right, let's play. You have a speed 3? Nice. So you're just not as cool as me. That's all right. What happened to Bro's TV? What is Bro talking about? One is my Xbox. One is Ubisoft. Yeah, sure. That's what they all say. Do you use FreeSync or G-Sync? No, I have it all turned off because it adds delay. Oh, I forgot about my push-ups.
Round 1.
I did the push-ups. It's time to play the video game. That's what they all say. What's that supposed to mean? You know what it's supposed to mean. Yo, Rare, what's up? Good form. Thank you, bro. Ah! Good boy. Bro. You're a good boy. Boom! Build up that strength. Thanks, bro. Another clip for the YouTube channel. Much love, brother. Let's go. I don't know if I'm on the list. Just in case, I'm going to be right back going to the bathroom for 3 minutes. That's a very specific time frame. I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Why 3 minutes? What's happening? Are you in trouble? Are you in danger? No BP nerfs this update. BP did get nerfed. Can no longer stamina drain. Wait, did I just lose? Oh, no, they messed up. Why not 4 minutes? It seems like a very specific time. I got to work on an old Protege, and I love it. Protege. Just making sure I'm on the list. Lone Wandering God. You are not, but I will get you on the list, bro. In a second. No, I got flipped. Thoughts on Shinobi? Not as cool as Highlander. Still playing fans? Yes. I don't have fans, though. I don't know why y'all call it that. It sounds weird when you say it like that. I'm doing viewer duels, though, yes. Fans? Y'all better not ever say that. I'm a Mully fan. That's so weird. I'm just a guy playing video games on the internet. All right, Lone Wandering God, I got you on the list, bro. Whoop, I forgot to put you on that list. There you go. No! How's your morning going, bro? It's going great, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You get that one. Who would you say are S tier heroes after the nerfs? Just play Highlander. S tier doesn't matter. Shinobi is the best at what? Caught you swinging. Nice. No. Gotcha. Dodging. Good fight. Let's go. Tony, thanks for the follow. James Westerman. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh, bro, I just realized my chat stopped moving. I did it. 30 seconds to walk to the bathroom. 2 minutes to pee, wash hands. Probably not. 30 seconds to walk back. We are actually paid actors. Be honest, BP needs a nerf. Nah, he's good. Wish I was paid. Yo, GG's. GG's. Wait, who was that I was just fighting? Was that Brohammer? Was that Brohammer? Yeah, that was Brohammer. Yeah. Next up, we got Star Hunter 4266. Star Hunter 4266. Am I on the list? What's your username? I'm a Muli fan. Don't be weird, bro. Am I on the list? No. What's your thoughts on Kinsey? I like Kinsey. Give me your pizza rolls or your TV gets it. No, you can't have my pizza rolls. I got Star Hunter, then Drake, then WXKXD, then Strike, then DSG, then Fire Fungus, then Lone Wandering God. SVC Demon. SVC Demon, you are added. Morning, Muli. Good morning. It is still morning. Let's go. Yo, chat. We're already at 26 subs for the day. Thank you guys so much. For those of you who don't know, subbing is the way that you can pay monthly to watch the stream and support. It helps me out a ton. Right now, we're looking for 20 subs on TikTok, which is going to be hype. So hopefully we can make our way to 50 one day to unlock gifted subs on TikTok. We're on our way to 100,000 subscribers. That's the free subscriber thing on YouTube. So if you haven't yet already, make sure you hit that sub button on YouTube. And then if you can, hit the member button. But that's where you like have to pay. So, you know, it's a whole extra thing. And then, of course, on Twitch, don't forget, 35% off gifted subs if you gift 5 or more. So if you've ever been wanting to make your way up the leaderboard, or if you just want to show massive support and get a pretty big discount, you have today. Yeah, I think today's the last day to do it. So just a heads up. Just a heads up. Thanks for the support today, though. I appreciate it. Rodri, thanks for the rose. That's enough shilling for the day. Already subscribed. Let's go. Yo, 100K subs on YouTube is going to be epic. I'm going to be like, yo, that's epic. 3 more days. Let's go. 3 more days till what? I realized I didn't get the request, but because I misspelled my Ubisoft, it's Animus, not Anonymous. Oh, I got you, bro. That didn't show up either. Animus didn't show anything, but Anonymous. Wait, is my friends? Oh, my friends list might be broken. It might not be you. I'll check in a second. Well, I'll be playing for another 2.5 hours, chat. I'm doing viewer duels right now. What the? My guy came swinging at me. This is a Rep 0 Kinsey. This game is called For Honor. Nice. Hey, do you know how to play this game? Do you know how to play this game? Collapsed Cobra with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Let's go. W's. Bullying a new player. He asked to play me. Maybe he's not even new, chat. Yo, I need some W's in the chat for Collapse Cobra. Messed up. Nah. Bro, bro, nah. Why did you walk back to the water, bro? There's sharks in that water, man. That's a big shark now I think about it. Why did he... Bro, he walked back to the water. He walked to the water. All right, Star Hunter, you get another chance. Let's go, bro. You got this, bro. You got this, bro. Nah, bro, don't come at me, dude. Hey, stop flaming me and drop some W's for Collapse Cobra with the 5 gifted. All right, bro. 31 subs today. Clap that man, Muli. No shame. Another chance? You just want to humiliate him? How can I 1v1 you? Just give me your username in the chat. He's the protagonist that gets whooped at the beginning, but by the final boss. But he goes to the training arc. Yeah, give this guy a month. He's in there. Where's my custom Twitch badge at? What do you mean custom Twitch badge? Trial by fire. I didn't. He came and asked to 1v1, chat. Okay. We love Star Hunter here, all right? He's a nice guy. All right, Star Hunter, you got this, bro. You got this. Don't be scared. Let's just fight. Let's just fight it out. You got this, bro. You got this. You got this. Show me what you got.
Round 2.
Star Hunter's going to come back and fight you by the end of the season and be a pro.
Victory.
I don't want to hear it, chat. The Raider turned.
Round 3.
The Raider turned. I was aiming for the wall, bro. The Raider turned. It turned. Go watch the replay. Go watch the replay. He literally... Stop walking back towards the water, please, bro. Don't walk towards the water.
Victory.
Yo, good fight, Star Hunter. Way to step into the ring. My guy's got this. Give him a month. Give him a month. He's going to be better than half of you guys in chat. Right before I scrolled to this, I got one of those Muli goes back to his toxic ways clips. Nah. Those clips don't exist. Oh, my friends list broke. Uh-oh. Oh, and it's back. Yo, GG, Star Hunter. Guys, stop sending me friend requests. You guys are breaking my friends list. Any Moose. All right, I got Any Moose added. Got it. Whenever you accept that, I'll go there. And then, did I miss anybody else? All right, next up, we got Drake X Xenim. Not to be confused with Drake Xenim. Don't forget the X. Are you on my friends list? I actually don't know if you're on my friends list. Yeah, you are. Invite. Year 4 of asking for mod. Bruh, you have asked for mod for a while. But, like, do you understand what it takes to be a mod, bro? You have to be in every stream for the majority of the stream to be prepared because, like, if something goes wrong, I might not see it, and that's what the mod's there for, you know? So it's like, it's tough. I don't want to put that pressure on people, you know? People ain't got time like that, though. And so generally when I make people mod, it's like, oh, you know, they're around a lot. They seem to know a lot about the stream and how we do things. And because of that, I make them mod. Not, bro, you play it for honor. I thought this game was dead. It's not, bro. Muli is beatable at times. It's true. I agree, J-Ray. Yo, who did I just add? Drake X is in him. Drake, where you at, bro? I invited him. He's not joining. Oh, there's any moose. Oh, wait, he went to the bathroom, didn't he? He said he had to go to the bathroom. He said 3 minutes. All part of the training arc. Oh, wait. Is that why you fired Jarby? I had to fire Jarby because he wasn't a good representation of the channel in its current state. But always happy to reinstate Jarby. It's just, yo, we got more push-ups from Collapse Cobra. You think just because you drop 5 gifted that I'll do push-ups for you, bro? Because I will. But not because I'm a sellout, okay? It's not what's happening. Yo, I've done like 50 or 60. There's any moose. Spend the next 30 years practicing for honor. I will be the most mediocre. Any moose, are you not getting my invites? You can do it. Yo, Cookie Biscuit, thanks for the follow. Just do like 1v1 on Belvedere or the new map, Any Moose. What up, Star Killer? What comes with being mod, 401k, dental and vision? All of the above. But you have to pay for it yourself, and you have to pay me. Realistically, if you think about it, as a mod, you pay me to come to work for me. It's a terrible deal. I don't know why people be wanting it. And so that's why I generally just give it to people who are just, you know. Am I in the queue? You're not, Carter. What's your username again? I got you, I'll pay you for the mod. That's not, no, I didn't mean pay me for mod. I meant, if you think about it, you're paying to go, like, all right, bro. I cannot with you guys. Let's play the video game. Carter NW. Got you, bro. Got you, bro. Stop pushing me. I'll never stop pushing you. Fuck shits with the 5 gifted subs. This week's salary. Bro, I can't. That's not what I. Yo, Brandon with the sub. Yo, Cat. Oh my gosh, Cat. What's up? Cat, did I see you earlier? Bro, literally, I was just thinking, oh my gosh, I think I saw Cat, but I was yapping, so I didn't say hello. And then there you are. Back. What's up, Cat? Hope all's well. What's up? This game is called For Honor. W's in the chat for Functions with the 5 gifted subs. And Brandon Owens, we finally hit our 20 sub TikTok goal. Should I make the next TikTok goal 25 or 30? I want to hit 50. I want to hit 50 TikTok subs by the end of the year. Yesterday I dropped in. It was yesterday, bro. Yes, dude. I literally. Oh my goodness. I saw it and I was like, oh no, there's Cat. I'm getting ready for work. I start my lead position today. Yo, W's. Yo, I hope it goes well. Good luck. Even though you don't need it. You already got it. Let me play you. Lol B Owens. I got you, bro. I just subscribed. Looks like a good stream here. Oh, thanks, Tayden. What a nice guy Tayden is. Bink, bink. Wait, this guy's playing? Hold on, hold on. Light attack. Ooh! Yo, if you got gifted a sub from Functions or from a Collapse, make sure you say thank you. You're going down, relations. You're going down. Boink.
Victory.
Hey, what's up, Wicked? Mr. Wicked. Yep, For Honor has new maps. He gets 2 new maps a year now. Common, Shinobi L, Taru. I've been a supervisor for 1 month now. It's pretty tough, but it's worth it. Oh, let's go, Vecna. Good stuff. Nope. Oh, my goodness, my guy. Oh, he switched it up. He had been doing light openers, and he switched to a heavy opener, but he went right back to a light opener. Whoa, my guy. Tellied. Out of stamina. Unlucky. Still going for the parries every time, huh? Get grabbed. Happy birthday to the ground. I threw the rest of the cake, too. Welcome to the real world. Revelations. Are there any new updates? A new update literally just dropped, bruh. Today. Oh, wait, no. You're next. Cosmic 3 to the list. My boy Cosmic 3. All right. Cosmic 3. Who sent a friend request? I can't see who that is. How long is the list until I'm able to fight? I got 9 people on the list right now. Yo, Carter with the 35 journey passes. Let's go. Carter. Listen to me. If over the weekend, I'm not, listen, okay, how do I say this? But I promise you I'm not chilling, okay? But I'm doing a top supporter of the week TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, okay? And you've supported a lot, but for some reason your name doesn't pop up on the amount of support. If you ever get past 5K gifts before Sunday, if you do that, not telling you to do it, but if you do that, tell me, because you'll take the #1 spot, and then I can put you on that list for it. Well, did I miss my parry? Hello? Recently got the new Lenovo handheld, and I got For Honor back after 7 years of not playing. Highlander is my dude. Let's go, Carson. Yo, Logan, thanks for the rose, bro. And Carter, thanks for the 146. Okay, bro. 32. Oh, my main is Highlander. Yo, Relore, what's up, my dude? How's it going? That was a miss. I've given you 4250 bits. Where's my old hoodie at? How about this, Functions? How about this, Functions? Because I have no idea. Even though it's not my fault. Maybe at the end of the month I could try to make it right. Let's just say that. But it won't be old, it'll be new. Yo, Black Elf, thanks for the $1.50 super. And Carter's over 300 roses right now. He's just going. Yes, SVC Demon, you're on the list. Yo, 352 roses from Carter, and then he's going again. I already have your new hoodie. Are you sure? Warlord Terry does nothing now. It just doesn't do any stamina damage. What the heck just happened? Yo, keep that heat. Thanks for the follow. 158 coins. Let's go. I'm not sure what happened there. It said it was like 300 plus, and then like it just start over. What's your refresh rate on your monitor? 165. Dude, Carter, I can't keep up with all these different gifts, man. Oh my gosh. The summer sun, 10 summer suns. Thank you, bro. Making me, yo, GG's Revelation. GG's Revelation. What was Brandon's username? B Owens 79. B Owens 79. B Owens 79. All right, let me get you added. Thank you for the sub, bruh. B Owens 79. All right, bet. Nice. All right, got you, bro. All right, next up we got Drake Exenim. Yo, GG's, bro. My Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube are all the same. At Mulisious. W's in the chat for Black Elf, by the way. Let's go. Such an OG game. It is, bro. What is your TV play, the one in the background? That's a great question, King Sua. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Stop asking questions. Hey, Molly! My boy Drake in here. Doing that live is wild. Hello? Tagged you in the description as well, brother. Let's go. 4252 is almost 8. That's crazy. It's crazy. And that's not even including your gifted subs. Time for me to take the L. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, chat, remind me to stand up after this. I need to stretch my legs. Thank you, Rare. Is it the best new map? It's the only new map. Uh-oh. My guy just tried to deflect with Highlander. We're not going to talk about that. Yo, Carter with the money gun.
Victory.
I just pooped in my underwear. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. What is happening on TikTok? And then the marvelous confettis. Let's go. All right, he just picking. He got his eyes closed, just picking stuff. With Cathedral and the Viking map. Oh, like is this one of the best new ones? With the duels, yes. I haven't played the Dominion version of it yet, so I don't know about that one yet. When I pay off some debt, I'll be gifting more. How about you pay off your debt, you save all the money you'll ever need for your life, and then after you've saved all of the money you ever need for your life, then you can gift some more.
Victory.
Boom. Literally, if you guys just watch the stream, listen to me. Just watching the stream consistently, you have supported me so much. So much. You're helping me more than you know. Everything else is just extra. So, yes, I appreciate the extra. Duh. I'm able to afford, like, high-end equipment because of you guys. But not needed, okay? Just watch.
Victory.
I'm proud of my Rep 73 Shugoki. You shouldn't be. Yo, KC! What's up? Thanks for the hat mustache. Yo, stop KG, or stopping KG. Thanks for the rose. Love you, Mooney. Love you too, Drake. Just pull up Twitch in the morning and mute the tab. Boom. Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. It literally supports no matter what it is, chat. Like just watching. Literally, you just watching. Because then there's numbers. Then there's follows. And then there's deals. Like, you know, that's support. Because nowadays on the internet, the amount of the thing that people care about is attention. Like how many eyes are on you? How much time are people watching you? You know? You get sent out to new people, and then more people come in, and then, you know, maybe they subscribe, you know? So it's like, don't ever feel like you gotta, like, drop subs or, you know, drop supers or stuff like that. Obviously, I appreciate it, like I said, but, like, that's just not. That's extra, is what I'm trying to say. Vanity and pride, Muli. Vanity and pride. Watching For Honor while playing For Honor in my modded Skyrim. Wait, you can play For Honor in modded Skyrim? I want to see that. Help me. What up, Jonathan? He's lying. If you don't sub, he doesn't care about you. Muli, can I see your gear? I just made Rep 9 Highlander, and your Highlander is so dope, bro. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got to make up for all those people that leave because you diss PK. The amount of people that come far outweigh the people that leave. Think about it. Yeah, remind me to stand up after this. Thank you so much. I was gifted a sub. Where's my badge? I see it. I got to leave to make up for the people that... Yeah, I'm standing up after this. I'm going to get a stretch in after this. Thank you for reminding me. If more people left than came, there would be no human race. What do y'all be talking about, bro? He's slipping and sliding. Wait for me. My internet connection went out. I got you, bro. Oh, yeah, you're next. I can't wait for you, though. But I'll come back to you. Second bid is up. Oh, let's go. Just be hooting and hollering. Who? Where? Just be hooting and hollering. Are you like saying that's what I should do? Or are you saying that's what I be doing? What's the game in the back? That's a great question. Yo, GG's Drake. We already fought any moose. Next up, we got Strikecraft. The chat about the topics. Ah, yes, Mr. Repost. You're right. I agree with you. And I think the same. I think it'll be your favorite. GG, Muli had fun. Let's go. All right, it's fixed. All right, let me know when you're online. Next up is Striker and then DSG. Don't see Striker yet. Oh, there's Strikecraft. There we go. If you want to be a big streamer, you got to scream at every minor inconvenience. I will never be a big streamer. I was literally shaking. Oh, you did great, bro. Oh, yeah, stretch. Yo, brother, can I go next? No. But I can get you on the list. I did forget to show my gear. This man is doing squats. I was stretching, bruh. Doing squats. Stretching. It's very important. We should get the push-up cam for squats, too. Hey, let's go, Johnny. Good eye. Good eye, Johnny. I just stepped away. What was that noise? Stop asking questions, Mr. Repost. That's what you get for stepping away. Can we do a Bible study after ones? I won't be live after the ones. The ones is going to take up the whole stream. That would be nice. Get me on the list. I got you. Yo, KC! Thank you for the 99 something. Or the 1 something. The crane. Let's go. And Stopping KG, thank you again for the support. Why is your TV, bro? What are you talking about? Whack? What do you want from me, bro? What do you want from me, bro? Redeem prayer? Always down for a prayer. I didn't know people still play this. Now you do, Moped Mike. Now you do. What are we going to do about it? Time to come back, Moped. You're going to be the best Moped Mike that's ever played this game. You're going to come back. You're going to take over. They're going to be like, oh, my gosh. You must have been playing since the beginning. And you're going to be like, nah. I actually haven't played in years. I forgot this game even existed. And I'm still the best Moped Mike. Think about it. Hope you have a blessed day, brother. I had a great time playing with you, and I hope to do it again, whether or not lose or win. God bless, brothers. TTYS. And don't work too hard. Yo, have a good one, bro. GG's, man. Ah! What the? I haven't played this game or seen you in years. Crazy. What's up, Qwerty Connect? Where am I on the list? You're next. I always invite the next 2 people up on the list to make it go by quicker. So I invited you and DSG at the same time, and he joined faster. So next up, I'll invite you, and I'll invite Fire Fungus. So make sure you're quick. Thoughts on Shigoki? His new update is 2 OP. 2 OP, bro. Thank you, Lord. How far down am I? Which one are you? This is the list so far. We got Strike, then we got Fire Fungus, then Lone, then SVC Demon, then Carter, then Cosmic, then B Owens. That's the list so far. So if I didn't say your name, you're not on the list. King Von 2019, can you add me? Gotcha, bro. Oh my farmer, oh my friend. Bro, forgot your boy Rilo. Got you, bro. Rilo. Is that your full username, Rilo? Gotta make sure I have you added already. Did I hear I'm not on the list? Yeah, Wicked, you were on the list, but you never accepted the friend request. I tried 3 times. It didn't go through. Forgot me, bro? I forgot no one. I forgot no one. You didn't see it, I believe. Add me. Tibius Echo. Got you, got you. You're PGN 33377. PGN 377. Okay. PGN 377 isn't working. Might not be the exact username. Did I miss him? Tibius Echo. Tibius Echo. All right, my friends list might have broke, chat. Hold on. My friends list might have broke. It's my gamer tag. Let's go. G-Man Z. Hold on, chat. I'm not anybody right now. Hold on, chat. Hold on, hold on, hold on. List is getting too full. Do you speak Spanish? No.
Victory.
Can I listen to the stream during a 1v1? Yeah. I'll report you, but you know, you can. Can you beat the #1 Centurion? Me. I don't know. Shigoki's head bash honestly scared me one match when I heard the grunt in my ear. Dude, save. Yo, Casey, I hope you're having a great Saturday, by the way. Thank you so much for the support. How's your day going? Amazing. That's me. Bro, it's so hard to hit that. Would you like to learn a motivating phrase in Spanish? The only motivating phrase I need in Spanish, I already know. It's si se puede. It means you can do it. I need nothing else. I want to hear your reaction to me playing. Then just keep it open, bro. Just keep it open. Keep the stream open. You as well had fun in that Dom run last week with y'all. Heck yeah. We're doing it again tomorrow if you want to join. Yo, GG's DSG. Next up, we got Strike Crafter. All right, let me see. Tibius Echo. Added. PGN. PGN, that name isn't working, bro. PGN 377. And then Rilo. Rilo is working. Is it Rylopia? Rylopia on PlayStation. I finally got my Lawbringer to rep 70. Now I'm going to main PK. Get out of my stream. Yeah, I played Dominion. Whoa, Saucy is my Yubi. Oh, got you. Whoa, Saucy. Why is that not popping up? Oh, there it is. Whoa, Saucy.
Round 1.
Ow. Whoa, Saucy. Got it. Is someone playing a different game on your TV? That's a great question, Sidero. Why is there no full size stream on YouTube? It's only on Twitch. The full viewing experience is available on Twitch, but on Twitch there's ads. So if you want to watch ad-free, you can watch YouTube or TikTok. Still a great viewing experience, but for the full screen experience, it's on Twitch. But if you cannot subscribe, either with Amazon Prime or with like, I think it's like $5 or $6 to subscribe, there are ads, 3 minutes of ads every hour on Twitch. So just a heads up. Just a heads up. But that's why. What's wrong with PK? Because they're terrible. Think about it. I've been playing For Honor since the beginning. Since the beginning. You can be set free from that sin, Jose. Just trust in Christ, amen. Terrible, but still beat your booty. Whoa! Why get out of your stream? You don't have to get out of my stream. Since before you were born. Low-key, Nusha for me is a difficult character to fight against. Nusha's a toughie, but a lamey, so, you know, don't worry about that. Why not top heavy on wall splat? The side heavy's more damage. I used to be a Peacekeeper main before I repented. As long as you found out the error of your ways. Why do people say For Honor is a hard game? Because it's very different from any other game out there. So if you're just getting out started playing, you're going to have to learn something new. And not a lot of people are good at learning new things. I accidentally scrolled. The next live was a girl on Beat Saber with her rear end practically in the camera's face. That is how people play Beat Saber. But, you know. You know. We are in a time where sex sells. And, you know, we have to, especially as men, we have to decide what we're going to give our attention to, you know. Because sex does sell, and it works. And they're okay with it, to an extent. But don't. You know. You don't have to play that game. In fact, I go the opposite way, where if someone's trying to sell something to me or adhere something to me in a provocative manner, I actually am just like, yeah, I'm not going to have anything to do with that product, or, you know, or thing. For instance, that game that just came out, Stellar Blade. Have you guys seen that? It's actually breaking records on Steam right now. Stellar Blade. Nothing in and of itself particularly crazy about that game, but the whole game is essentially fan service. Literally. Yo, this song is called Let It Go by MTM Isaiah. It's an okay song. I like the message more than I like the song. Quick question, do you like parry on reaction or make the read? I make the read. This game is called For Honor.
Victory.
Stellar Blade apparently has good combat. I don't doubt it. But of course, like I said, I don't. If I see something like that, I immediately do a 180 turn. I'm like, all right, bruh. I've heard that people refunded Stellar Blade on release because they censored out certain outfits. They censored out certain outfits. I don't know what that means. So people refunded it because they made it less sexy. That's the world we live in. Stellar Blade is peak. I mean, you're not wrong when it comes to the amount of people buying and playing the game. Went that way last time. New map, yep. Bro, how many times do I have to teach you that lesson, old man?
Victory.
How do you get into the all-around block stance before the bash? You just dodge forward and then guard break. Or you can heavy soft feint into guard break. So just hold guard break after you dodge forward or after you drop a heavy. Stellar Blade is maybe a good game, but it's not chart topping without the Asian derriere. Yeah. Yo, GG Craft. Next up, we got Fire Fungus 5-4 something something, aka Lemon Trash. Is this the person? Is Lemon Trash the one that said #1 Nobu? Any words on a fist fight, hero? Nah. Bro, low key. I'm doing a sub goal next month on whatever, or a dono goal. I don't know what the goal is going to be, sub or dono goal, one of those things. And I'm going to buy a standing desk. I'm going to buy a nice standing desk, bro, because these 5-hour sessions, when I'm injured, low key hurt a little bit. Like my legs hurt right now. But if I had a standing desk, I could just stand up. And low key, that's great anyways, because like I don't like sitting down the whole time. I have a nice chair, so my back is solid, but my legs are the issue. So it's like, if I could just stand up, bro, I'd be chilling. I saw it and wanted to get it right after I finished Elden Ring because I wanted to play the new open world sword fighting game. Gladly, I replaced it with Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. Ah. Yeah, all guard. See you later. Have a good day. You'll have a great day. Thanks for the 1v1. Be the outcast. I don't need. I got a motorized one, so I'm not stuck sitting or standing. How much are they? Are they like super expensive? Like the one you got, is it nice? Because I want a nice one that's gonna last like forever. I don't want just like a basic entry level one. And yeah, being motorized would be awesome. How much are like standing desks? I honestly haven't looked into them at all. Maybe I should do some research. It might not be that expensive. I would say it's got a new fighting system, so it's okay. Will amount. The fan service is over the top. I agree on that. Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing. Because just because I say the term sex sells, that doesn't mean that the thing being sold isn't worth it, you know, or isn't solid or good. But I just choose not to fall for that consumerism incentive, and so I generally stay away from stuff that does that, so it's not further perpetuated. Wait, yours is an L shape? No, I don't think I'd want an L shape. I want one that's long and strong. Like the desk I have now, it has to be maybe like 8 feet long, maybe 9. And so I'd want a 9-foot long motorized desk. What's that price like? I think it's 9 feet. Probably like a 9-foot long motorized desk. Yo, I'm back from yesterday, and Highlander is actually so fun to play. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm happy I could help you out, bro. Saving lives. Yo, super. What's up, bro? Thanks for the follow. They don't make them that long. Oh, bro, so they have to be short? Bro, I got a lot of stuff on my desk. I know you guys can't tell. Do you guys want to see my desk tour real quick? I got fried. Now you're great, bro. Let me see if I can show you guys. I got that all the way over there. Dance for us, and he danced for the Lord was all his might. Yeah. I should do a dance break. It'll help my legs. But yeah, it's super long. It's super long. And technically, I could raise this desk, but it would have to be manually. And I have 3 separate legs to raise, so it wouldn't be safe either. So if I raised one, I have to raise the other, then the other, and then, you know, I just wouldn't do it. Why they nerf Shigoki? You know why. Do you sometimes lose to unpredictable players? All the time. You would need to order a custom-made desk for it to be 9 foot long. It would be very expensive. How much, so there's not like a price point for that, is what you're saying. They make 6 to 7 foot ones for roughly 1K plus. Dang. Yeah. So that's about the price I was thinking. I was thinking like $1,500 to $2,000. You're better off to get 2 5-foot functional desks and just raise one of them when needed. 9-foot length with no center support would be risky. Yeah, but if it's made well. But I see what you're saying. So I can just buy, how much are 2 4-foot? How much is a 4-foot motorized standing desk? And I could just get 2 matching ones. Me or Moo? Thoughts on apostolic succession and the apostolic churches? I mean, the idea is great. It's just not something that I think supersedes anything else biblical. When I see, so for instance, I think it's cool discipleship, right? Oh, look, so-and-so is the disciple of so-and-so, so-and-so is the disciple of so-and-so. All that stuff is cool. But to say because this person was the disciple of so-and-so, they have some sort of infallibility as a human, that's where I kind of draw the line. Trying to find a good Christian rapper. There's a lot that are decent, but like good, I mean, you know, it's subjective at that point. What's your perspective on God's plan for each spirit on the earth? My perspective? I don't know what you mean by God's plan. I don't want to go as far to say that God doesn't have a plan for everyone. I would say it would be more so God has a purpose for everyone, and you can choose whether or not you want to fulfill that purpose. Of course, that purpose being to love him and love others, serve him, serve others. When it comes to plan, that gets into sort of like a legalistic kind of thought process, and you don't really want to go into that thought process because that's where people can sort of like find issues in their own faith and thought, because then they come to the problems of what, this isn't working, or this is bad, or this isn't whatever, or like I'm not being healed, or I'm not being delivered, or I'm not this or that. So maybe there's a problem with how much faith I have. There's a problem with how much whatever. And so I try not to go into the legalistic point of view. Yo, Lone Wandering God, get in here, bro. That was really fun. How do you find out your purpose? Your purpose is to serve God and to serve others. And how you do that, it depends on, you know, kind of like what's laid in front of you. So, yeah, I mean, with every decision you make throughout the day, you just ask yourself, you know, what is the purpose of it? Is God being glorified in it? And am I serving others with it? Or am I being selfish? And then if you follow the Spirit enough, that purpose will unveil itself. But if you follow the flesh too much, you'll find yourself veering off of that purpose that God has for you because you're too preoccupied with self-service, being selfish. Do you think there's a difference between Christian and a follower of Christ? No, because Christian just means follower of Christ. That's literally just what the word means. Words have meaning. I know in today's day and age that people like to remove meaning from words and just say words as like a buzzword. And so even something like the word Christian could be seen as something like bad or a buzzword, or people who are Christians, you know, based off of, you know, political views or opinions or whatever the case may be. But overall, the word Christian literally just means little Christ or follower of Christ. So there's no difference between being a Christian and a follower of Christ, because that's what being Christian means. Hey, got gifted this game by my coworker. Haven't played since 16, 17. Any advice? Find some friends to play with, Pigpen. Find some friends to play with and just go ham, because it's going to be one of those games where the more you play, the more you understand. The more you understand, the more fun you could have. But if you go in by yourself, not understanding a lot, without any clear motivation, it can be easy to be discouraged. I got kicked. Unlucky. Everyone would benefit from reading the Bible from Genesis to Revelation, front to back, the whole narrative. Only then will we all understand what God's will is. I don't think you need to read the whole Bible from front to back to understand God's will. You just need to know God's character, especially if you're newer to the faith. It's gonna be much more beneficial to be introduced to God's character through Christ. And that would be essentially sufficient to understand God's will for you, because that's where it tells us God's will. Now, granted, I do think it is beneficial to read the entirety of the Bible, but to say reading the entirety of the Bible will be the way you can understand God's will, it would just be a bit of a false narrative for some people, where they read it and they're just like, what? Especially going through Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus. People who start there, my wife, who's a lifelong Christian, she recently started a Bible path journey, and they had her start in Genesis, and I was like, that's interesting. Generally, you don't want to start in Genesis just because you don't really understand any of it all. Genesis, in and of itself, in its day, is an amazing book for who it's written for, right? Not to say that it's not inherently written for us, but Genesis was written by Moses to the Israelites, right? Written for us, but not to us, type of thing. And so when she's reading through it, she's just like, what the poop is happening? She found herself very dismayed in the whoa, do I not have my, oh no, what am I missing? Oh, there it is. Nice. No one watches Naruto season 5 off the bat. They start at the beginning. Yeah, but the Bible isn't an anime. You don't need to read the Old Testament to fully understand the New, but you do need to understand the New in order to comprehend some of the Old. So, for instance, if you planned on constantly rereading the scriptures, then yes. So, front to back, front to back, front to back, then there could be some good revelation. But I want to say I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying the only thing I have a problem with is saying that you'll understand God's will reading it to front to back, like that's like the secret to unlocking it. It's hard when you're throwing angels sleeping with women in there, huh, Muli? Hey, Putang. It's hard regardless, because, you know, you still have this Nephilim thing, right? And they're like, what the heck's a Nephilim? And that's chapter 6. They're like, huh? Oh, you know, it's talking about blood. Like, it's complicated either way, we can say. You started Star Wars in episode 4 with a fictional iteration of Jesus. You can start the Bible at episode 4. Still, not a fictional story, but yeah, I got you. I understand where you're both coming from. Y'all are funny. Bro, I'm about to lose. I gotta lock in. I lost. I'm next? I don't know. Yo, let's have a drink. Is the TV in the back broken? Interesting questions, buddy. That's what I said. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Those are not non-fictional. Sorry. Naruto equals the Bible. Did I get here late? Yes. Luke Skywalker is the fictional iteration of Jesus. I was there, bro. Not going to be able to play, man. Have a blessed day. Oh, man. Have a good one, Carter. I was trying to go as fast as I can. 3, Palestine. Hello? Am I next? Next up is SVC, then Carter, but Carter's gone. Then Cosmic, then B. Owens, then King Von, then Woe Saucy, then PGN, then Tibius Echo. Yo, my morning's going great, bro. My guy. Are you good with Centurion? I'm trying to see pro gameplay. I'm decent. I don't play Centurion, though. He's not cool enough. Can I get on the list? Let me fill out this list, and we'll add more people. DC3. What's DC3? Didn't God have 2 characters, though? He's vastly different in the Old Testament from the New? No, he's exactly the same in the Old Testament and the New. But the Old Testament doesn't quite give you God's character written out. The Old Testament is written for people who already know God's character. And so there's this understanding that things God does are good because of his character. And there's a sense of, I don't want to say trust, but there's a sense of, like, understanding what's happening. And the purpose of it all. Right? The people who Moses was writing Genesis, Exodus, or Aaron, I guess you could say, as well, writing this for, they knew of the coming Messiah. They knew of the oral traditions. It was just written down at that time. And it's like, you're not really introduced to God's character until you get to the Psalms, really. But I mean, imagine reading from Genesis to Psalms, and I mean, even the Psalms can be a tough read. But if you like, and this is just me, and I feel like a lot of people have agreed with me with this sense, and I mean, I've gotten the idea from others, right? If you start with Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, you're instantly introduced to God's character through Christ. And not only God's character, you're sort of introduced to the climax of the story, what everything is leading to. And so if you read that, and then you find yourself reading the Bible from front to back, that read through Genesis is going to have a completely different lens on it. And especially the read through Exodus, which my wife had a terrible time getting through. Are you preaching right now? No. The idea is before the Bible, you were dealing with children of Adam, Nephilim, little beings who knew God. There were no... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it was all very... It was just right there. After Genesis and at the birth of Jesus, no one knew God in the literal sense and required interpretive guidance. Look up Billie Jean freestyle by DCG. Billie Jean, DCG. Thoughts on the church fathers believing that Jesus is present in bread and wine? I don't agree with it. I believe he's present, but not physically present in any way, shape, or form. No, I thought oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Dang. GG. GG. We got our third loss. All right, next up, SVC Damon. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Easy. What? I told you I've been playing since beta. Heck yeah. Who are the people on the list? After Demon, we got Cosmic, because Carter's not here. Then we got B. Owens, then King Von, then Woe Saucy, then PGN, then Tibius. Love your content. Hey, thank you, bro. It's common knowledge that Israel is protected by God and is sacred to him. When Israel gets destroyed, that's when the wrath of God will start to be poured out. Maybe. At some point, that was the case. But, I mean, you've seen time and time again that at least, and this is in two different senses, in the Old Testament of Israel, God can actually judge Israel and have them destroyed because of them going away from his ways. So, right, Israel as a nation is not just like this propped up, like, can do no wrong nation. It is God's chosen people, but when they choose him, right? So if they ever go astray, then there's issues. And then, of course, in the New Testament, you see that the nation of Israel is a grafted nation now. So for the people who, at least in the Christian understanding, right, obviously the Jewish understanding, or the people who are in Israel, unless they're a Messianic Jew, the nation of Israel is not just based off of identity in, like, blood, right? It is not your Jewish heritage, your fathers and forefathers. It's actually a grafted tree where the people who deny Christ are cut from the tree because they're not producing fruits for Christ, and therein Gentiles are able to be grafted in the tree. So the nation of Israel, it's not really a nation in and of itself. It's more so the people. It's the people who choose to follow Christ are now the nation of Israel. So, like, as Romans would teach, there was an Israelite who denied Christ and therefore denied God.
Round 3.
Did not produce fruits. They were cut from the tree, but I think it's Galatians actually says that it was actually a good thing that this happened for me, because now there's an open spot for me to be grafted onto the tree. So I'm not like a tradition, I'm a Gentile, but I'm allowed onto the family tree because of my acceptance of Christ. And so the idea of saying, like, when Israel is destroyed, the wrath of God will be poured upon them, yes, but not as a nation, right? Not like the nation Israel. It would more so be the people of God, Israel. So, like biblically speaking, the tribulation, right? If people start killing Christians en masse, that would essentially be the nation of Israel being destroyed, and then the wrath would be doing the thing. I just told you what ergot poisoning is. Not just humans, but creation. So the things you eat have the information that Jesus brought down written into existence. Jesus is in the wine and bread. Huh? Kupo. Let me read the first thing. Jesus being present is easily answered. All we are is chunks of information, and information is not destroyed, only changed. Once Jesus came, his information was written into our souls, not just humans, but creation. So the things you eat have the information that Jesus brought down written into its existence. Jesus is in the... I don't know if that would... I don't know if that flies. I don't think that flies. Even though all things were created by Christ, Jesus being in all things... That would be something it's at least not biblically spoken as truth. I think you might be able to get to that conclusion philosophically, because it's like, oh, if he created it, we're like a part of the creation. But that would be a slippery slope of like all being a part of God, like New Age spirituality. Like, oh, we all got Godness because Jesus created us. I don't know if that would quite go. And then of course go on to the bread and wine. And let me say that I believe the presence of Christ is at every communion. The presence of Christ is where two or more people are there in his name. So I believe the presence of Christ is here on the stream with us, right? I'm here convening, playing games in the name of Christ. Like, Jesus is present. But I don't think it's present in the sense of that thing is actually Christ. And correct me if I'm wrong, but like if you're Catholic and y'all are doing communion or the Eucharist, if that bread falls, like it's an issue. And like there's instances where people might bow down to the bread, things like that. And like that's where it's like, okay, we've gone too far. That's my thing. I'm just a Protestant. Look up Eucharist miracles. Yeah. I actually haven't looked up Eucharist miracles. I should look that up. What up, Seattle Panda? I do believe miracles can happen at the Eucharist, but like, because Christ is present, not because, right? That thing has become, literally him. My bread supply lost its seeds. What's up? Just showed up jobless, ready to lurk. What?
Round 2.
A lot of what we do is man-made traditions. Jesus came back to rectify that. But then we made more traditions based on the investiture of Peter. Jesus didn't come to rectify man-made traditions. Jesus came to rectify or reconcile our relationship with the Father. There actually wasn't many things that Jesus had a problem with in action. It was in spirit, right? He didn't actually have a problem with people preaching or praying out in the streets. He had a problem with people praying out in the streets in order to be seen by others as more righteous. Right?
Round 3.
It's not. It was never about the actions. It was about where your heart was. And if your heart is on Christ, if your heart is on God, then the actions of God will follow. Which is why you see there isn't an issue with one, Gentiles being grafted into the tree, the nation of Israel, and also like dietary changes and issues of the sort, all being all being shown that if your heart is in the right place, it doesn't matter. Right, because what do you see in Acts? Or is it Acts or is it Galatians? I can't remember what the book is, but you see people arguing about whether or not you can eat meat that was meant to be offered to gods, to other gods, right? And they're like, nah, bro, you can't do that. The traditions and all this stuff, and it's like, bro, it doesn't matter. If your heart is on God, eat what you're going to eat. Yes, don't have a heart posture towards other gods, and don't practice offering these things to other gods. But just because this meat has been set up to be offered to other gods doesn't mean anything. What matters is your heart posture towards Christ. That Christ is your Lord, and therefore he can be reconciled with the Father. Everything else becomes a minute issue. What makes you think God is real from a more proven scientific standpoint? So it would be a numbers game if you want to go from that standpoint, Jesse Rice, because you can't prove anything. Like, you can't prove God real or not real, right? But it would just be off of evidence, and the evidence would be what's more likely, essentially. So what would be more likely, a creator or a non-creator? What would be more likely, chance or non-chance? What would be more likely, objective morality or relative morality? So you just base it off of life as you've done it. So generally people can understand this reasoning as they get older because they've had a chance to experience life, and so they can ask themselves tougher questions like, do I believe in an objective morality or do I believe in a relative morality? Can I truly live that out or not? Do I believe in the idea of chance coming to this world that we've gotten here? Do I see things coming from nothing? Do I see life coming from non-life? Well, no. Like, throughout this life, there have been rules set in place that no one has really seen to go around, where if there is something that is designed and it is intricate in design, where if something was off, right, everything would fall apart. That shows us a designer, right? If you have something that you know to be right or you know to be wrong, regardless of where you live, how you were raised, or, you know, what religion you might be or lack of religion, right? You start to come to the consensus that, okay, so there might be some sort of objective morality. You don't have any of these things without a God. You just don't. So it sort of like I said, it's a numbers game. It comes down to what miracle do you believe in? In the beginning, nothing, with no miracle worker, or in the beginning, God. I mean, it's a miracle either way.
Round one.
But there's always evidence of another way being true, right? You could never prove one or the other. And I feel like God did it that way on purpose, because remember, he's not after your brain. He doesn't want you to have to be a certain intellectual level in order to really put your trust in him. You forgot about me? No. You're Woe Saucy, right? It's Cosmic, then B. Owens, then King Von, then Woe Saucy, then PGN, then Tibius Echo. Yo, have a good one, Functions.
Round two.
Hey, Mulisious, I didn't play For Honor in a while, and my life has been so much better. I have been healthier and more positive. Good. Happy to hear it. I mean, you don't have to be a certain intellectual level to truly understand God, because he doesn't care about that. In fact, he sort of, I don't want to say condemns, but he sort of pushes back at the whole idea of wise men in the sense of how we view wise men. And the reasoning is because he's God, right? The smartest man on earth is essentially, I mean, it's not even quantifiable how much dumber they are, for a lack of better words, than God, right? It's not even close, right? It's like Neil. What's that guy's name? Neil I, the science guy. Neil guy. Whatever. Super scientist person trying to have a conversation with a 1-year-old about science or about their field of study. Bill Nye. Yes, sorry, Bill Nye. And so you see in Corinthians that the foolishness that God has sort of like enacted on people to do, something as foolish as talking about Jesus on a gaming stream, something like going to the side of the corner and being like, hey, Jesus loves you, turn back to him, right? The foolishness that you see in the actions that Christ calls us to do sometimes, it's almost to be, or at least how Paul describes it, as a bit of a spit in the face of those who claim to be wise. Because we see time and time again people who in their wisdom became fools. And you see that in Scripture. Boom, 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 you know? And so yeah. I think I was conflating the two. Yeah, this is the new duel map. How many times have I played this guy? Once or twice. Yo, JJ, thanks for the rose. Flesh eating anorexic. Recognize me. What's up, Alp? Mr. Black Man. What? But anyways, I was yapping for a long time. Yeah, Bill Nye. I was conflating the two. If there is truly a God, I don't believe in God personally, then saying looking for a sign from above is referring looking for a sign from God. How can you truly identify a sign from God? You have to know his word. So you only know a sign from God if it aligns with his word. Or if he reveals to you in a way to where you can truly say, yes, like, I have no qualms about this. This is God. Because we've seen in the past with other, not biblical figures, but other figures in the religious world who do have signs, and they believe they're from God, but since they have no foundation in God, they're deceived in what they've received. So this is why you have like Muhammad, who gets visited by an angel, but like his visitation from the angel is vastly different from any other visitation from angels we see. And of course, the message is extremely skewed from any other message we've gotten from God. And then with Joseph Smith, visited by an angel, right? These signs can all be done, but you're never going to be able to tell what is a sign from God without a foundation, because if you don't stand for something, you fall for everything. Which is why so many people are in that new age spirituality right now, right? How often do you guys hear people talking about zodiac signs and like crystals and sage and mediums and you know, tarot cards and stuff like that? It's because they found power and they found signs in these things, but without a foundation, they're deceived into thinking that they're something that they're not. The Bible says, which with God being my foundation, that these things do have power, but they are not good for you. They're seeking to destroy you, to stay away from them, because even though they can offer some good to you, the ultimate good is to be reconciled with the Father. And that's what these things are trying to undermine. And so oh, he almost got me. So when it comes to signs from God, the only way to truly know is if it's something that you have, one, prayed for, and it's been answered in a way that only God would know, or two, it matches up with Scripture. It matches up with Scripture. Yeah, John Doe. It's discernment. But if you don't truly have that foundation, I mean, I don't know of any other way to tell. But I will say this. We see time and time again in Scripture when people are face to face or introduced to even a glimpse of the glory that comes either directly from God or someone who is close to God, like an angel, or Christ when he's showing his glory, people generally react the same. And so, you know, if there's a bit of a, you know, I need to worship this thing, you know, type of, you know, that could be, I guess, to answer your question. But yeah, like I said, it would need to align with Scripture. Because, like, even if, let's say an angel came to me tonight, and because of its glory coming from heaven, I would bow down and worship it, and I'd be like, oh my goodness, God, what would the angel say, right? No, don't worship me. I'm but a messenger, right? So, like, it would line up with Scripture. But if I didn't know that Scripture, and they were just there accepting worship, I'd be like, oh yeah, there's God, right? You know, it's, hey. You all right, next up we got B. Owens. Angels hide their true form as you can't handle it. It depends on the angel you're talking about. I know what you mean, but some angels just look like normal things, like just angels. There are some angels that are like, hey, yo, what the? Be not afraid. But yes. I'm talking, yeah, the story of Lot, that's one example. I'm thinking about, like, the angels who went to go see Abraham, Sarah. The angels who went to see the son or Mary. The angels that came to see the mother or the father, of John the Baptist. Those are the stories I'm talking about. I could never get the hang of Highlander. Just play him more. You got it. I just got in. Still have time for 1v1s? Yep, we got another hour left. Beware of hypocritical Christians. They do more harm than good to the kingdom. Yeah, that's true. God came down and gave us a path to be reconciled with God. Yeah. Because only he could. Who else was going to do it? A near-death experience led me to the Father. Fell 9 feet off a ladder face first. Had to have reconstructive surgery. Oh my goodness. I just made Aramusha rage quit with a level 13 Highlander. You're learning. How much steel do you have? A little bit over a mil, like 1.1 million. God gave humanity its chance when he formed his pact with Abraham and was willing to sacrifice his flesh for our sins for breaking it. Yeah. This is going to be bad. It might not be, bro. Maybe. But maybe not. You can only find God if you look. If you don't look, you'll never find it. It's true. God isn't going to come and, like, come into your room and, like, put your phone down and say, hey, pay attention to me today. My son. Or at least I don't think he will. He could, but I don't think he will. Is there a such thing as too many sins to forgive? No. The Bible says there's no sin too big for the Lord to forgive. The only way you could not be forgiven is if you don't want forgiveness. There's no sin too big to forgive. And I think the Bible does a good job in showing this by giving us examples of very holy men, people described as holy men or righteous men, or even with David, men after God's own heart, still falling into some of the worst sins. Some of them unaliving people, committing adultery, stealing people's wives. I mean, the list goes on and on. Oh, yeah, Paul. Yeah, dude, Paul, Saul. Saul himself, who was a high-ranking Sadducee or Pharisee, one of the two. I don't remember. I think it was a Pharisee. And he was taught by one of a really well-known Pharisee at the time. He was very, very high-ranking. Like, my guy had a bright future ahead of him. And because of it, he was out there literally pulling new first-century Christian converts from their homes and having them killed for their faith in Christ. Who knows how many people Saul killed? And he was killing children of the Lord. He was literally killing them. Like, he was literally killing Christians.
Round one.
Like, a lot. So yeah, no such thing as too many sins. How do I get into your waiting room to play with you? Just type your username in the chat when I add more people to the list. And I got you, Minam. The belief that you don't need to be saved is the only unforgivable one, right? It's in line with it. It's in line with it, Elijah. Because here's the thing. You can't forgive someone who doesn't think they've done something wrong. Or in the same vein, you can't forgive someone who doesn't want forgiveness. Let's say I stole one of your guys' Tamagotchis. Let's use something more, let's use something a little bit better. Because it's more of a serious topic. Let's say I stole $10,000 from you. I scammed you. And in your love, you know, for Christ, you're like, you know what, Muli? I forgive you for stealing that $10,000 from me. It hurt. It put my family in a very bad position. We lost our home. I wasn't able to pay for medical bills. And we, you know, we lost our car. We lost it all. And now we're having to start over. But as instructed by God, like, I don't want to hold this against you. I want to forgive you fully and completely as Christ has forgiven me. So I forgive you for stealing that $10,000 from me and ruining my life. Right? Imagine you say that to me. And then I say to you, forgive me for what? I didn't do anything wrong. I needed that money just as bad as you did. I was able to pay my bills and help my son go to the school he needed to go to. So I don't understand why you're forgiving me. I don't need your forgiveness. I didn't do anything wrong. Was that once or twice? Yeah. I don't want forgiveness. I don't think that I'm doing anything wrong. That's why repentance is such a massive part of putting your faith in Christ. Repent. Have you guys ever heard that word? Repent. It means a changing of mind. It actually comes from it's where the military term comes from, about face. You know what an about face is? A complete 180, because that's what you do in an about face. You have completely changed your mind on that thing that you once thought was good, or maybe you just didn't think it was bad, and you've changed your mind, and you've come to the conclusion that, no, this thing I did was bad. I have done something wrong. Then there can be the exchange of forgiveness. Then there can be the grace. Then there can be the mercy, because I have come to that conclusion. I have repented. I have changed my mind. When I was lusting after those girls, I realized what I was doing was wrong. Lord, that is wrong. I should not have done that. I don't believe what the world says about it. I don't care what the girls themselves say about it. I trust what you say about it. I should not have done that. Please forgive me for my lustful behavior, for my lustful actions. I have repented. So now the thing I once thought was good is now bad. It's just a changing of mind. It's not an action you do. It's literally just coming to that conclusion of, oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yo, Professor Noodle, thanks for the follow. And Rando, thanks for the follow. Yo, Fresh KP, are you still here? How much do I need to pay you that you do this 1v1 in PK? She's rep 1. There's not enough money in the bank account, Cryptic. And I love you, bro. and it wouldn't be worth it anyways. All right, bro? I never want people to drop money just to get me to play a specific character. That's a waste of money for you. All right, bro. If you ever want to support, let's go. Drop the support. There are some perks for certain amounts of support, yes. But don't support just for the perks, because then it's like, bro. One level, bro. I didn't mean 1v1. Oh, yeah, still enough. I'm not gonna play Peacekeeper ever. No, I did not do a kickflip yesterday.
Round 3.
I want my cent back. I bet you do. I'm eating sushi. Fish good. Let's go. How do you do Kente's up heavy bash? It's just heavy, soft feint into guard break. Please do one level. Nope. What do you think about Israel attacking Iran? Yeah, I saw it, man. It was sad. It sucked. Because, of course, like, and I said this earlier, it's always weird when you see a bit of a positive response to the loss of life. And whatever the case may be, you know, it's always weird. I always get I guess an ick would be the right word at the sort of like either justification or the sort of celebration at the loss of life. And so when the whole Iran thing happened, the big thing that was being shown everywhere was like the faces of the 3 generals that they know they killed during the strikes. And it's like, bro, like, I'm seeing these people, like, these people died. Like, that sucks. It's nothing, like, good from that. Now, granted, I understand the whole dynamic of the situation, right? Minimal casualties and all of that. But like I said, it generally becomes, for me, the response to it, right? How people are responding to this loss of life. So, for instance, like, I'm a firm believer in protecting your home, in protecting your family and yourself. You know, I'm a firm believer in is that a gnat? Oh my God. How did a gnat get in here, bro? This is a closed off space. Anyways, I'm a firm believer in protecting yourself and your family, right? If someone breaks into your home, wants to harm you, if they're trying to steal something, whatever, but if they're trying to harm you or your family, it's like, yeah, like I'm a full like supporter and believer that you should be able to defend yourself in that way, shape, or form, right? Via the Second Amendment. Fully support it. But then you see the extreme side of it where there are people almost celebrating the loss of life because what the person was doing was wrong, right? You see people celebrating the criminal being killed in the way they did and almost egging people on to do it to them. You see it a lot in road rage as well, and here in Texas. You'll see a road rage video where someone is like upset, so they get out of their car and they start like, you know, waving their hands like, bro, you're an idiot, or like they smack the hood of their car. And then what do you see in the comments? I wish someone would do that to my car. I got my, you know, my Glock lock and loaded for people like that. Almost saying that they'd be happy to shoot them over the aggressive situation. And it's like, dang. What the poop? Like, that's... Dude. It's in the Bible, eye for an eye. There's no eye for an eye in the Bible. There's forgiveness in the Bible. Yo, where's my boy King Von at? King Von, you're up, bro. King Von. And then, whoa, Saucy. My boy, whoa, Saucy. Israel clearly doesn't care about minimizing casualties. Oh, I'll get you next, King Saucy. Vaughn invited me. You just do 1v1 on the new map, bro. Don't change any settings. Mully's late, typical. Bro, you're late. Bro, Palm Tree, you're so late. I main Highlander Vamp. You're so late. Someone earlier was like, where's Palm? He's late. You forgot about me? What's your username? I didn't forget about anybody. I mean, even with the Old Testament, like there were some Levitical laws upon this stance, but it was for a very specific reason. But always points back to not God's original design and not God's design for the way of the world. So yeah, there's no eye for an eye. It's forgiveness. In fact, the Bible clearly states that if you do not forgive your brother of his trespasses against you, your heavenly Father will not forgive you of your trespasses against him. Right? Remember the story of the servant? There was a servant of a master who I can't remember exactly, but I believe he lost some of the master's money, and he begged for the master's mercy. Please do not throw me in jail. I'm so sorry. I lost your 50 silver or something like that. Please forgive me. And in the master's mercy, he forgave the servant for losing the 50 silver. And then right after he was forgiven of his debt of 50 silver, not having to spend any jail time or pay it back, he found someone who owed him 5 silver. He had someone who owed him 5 silver. And the person said, please have mercy on me the same way he did. And instead of giving this person the same mercy that he had just received, he instead threw the full book of the law at him, throwing him in jail until it could be paid back. Jail or servitude, one of those two, I can't remember. And of course, the master saw this, or the news of this came back to the master and said, you wicked servant, I forgave you of 50, you couldn't even forgive him of 5. Your debt is not forgiven. Now you owe me 50. Good luck. And so the Bible is definitely not eye for an eye. Even when you see God's judgment in the Old Testament, it's always based off of judgment of wrongdoing, i.e. final judgment of God, which as God, he's well within his rights to do. But what always comes before that judgment, right? Warning. Stop what you're doing. Turn back to God. Nah, we're good. Stop what you're doing. Turn back to God, or else you will be destroyed. Nah, we're good. What up, Darth? Should I main VP or Sant? Neither. You should main Highlander. Next question. Yo, Castro, thanks for the follow. I was the one who asked where Palm is? Yeah. It was Palm Tree. He's late. He's 4 hours late, bruh. Typical. Bro, fresh KP, brother. I asked you 10 minutes ago if you were still here, and then I forgot about you again. Do not let me finish this next match without doing your lift. I owe you lift. I owe you lift. We're going to do side planks. Because I don't have anything to lift, but I'll do side planks. What up, Sadiq? What up, bruh? Add me, I'm Gamer Legend. Hold on. Let me finish this list and then I'll start adding people. I've been watching your gameplay. I would love to play sometime. I'm doing viewer duels today all day.
Round 5.
Also doing some Dominion games tomorrow. Who do you think is going to be the next Outlander coming? I don't know, but it's going to be cool. I know it. I know it. I just got a pop-up on TikTok. It said, your favorite chocolate man has joined. In all big cap blue letters. What is that? It's going to be broken, obviously. I mean, they haven't been. Sohei wasn't broken. Hatun wasn't broken. It literally popped up. I think it's because you're a top supporter or something. Oh, your gifter level is high. Because your gifter level is high, it popped up. And I was like, what the? My Highlander is actually rep 3. Time to get him to rep 90. Why do you only use 3 characters? What are those 3 characters I use, J Money? Bro, what's that, bro? Love, don't love like that. I'm over here waiting, and you doing a rematch? Yeah, it's best out of 3 for everybody. Have you not been watching this whole time? What have you been doing? W map? W map indeed. Bro, all right, King Von. I think I played my, I think I played this guy last time and he did well against my other character. Hito equals brain damage. Let's go. Highlander, Valken, Griffin. I do play them a lot.
Round 2.
Uh-oh. Someone came to my door like an hour ago. My bad. I'm curious because it looks clean. What chat widget do you use? I use Social Stream Ninja. So I'm losing to his dodge attack while also losing by dodge attacking. Oh my goodness. So let me do this, this, into this. No way. Thoughts on Warmonger? She's cool. Not as cool as Highlander, though. But no, I play other characters.
Round 3.
We gotta lock in. My guy's coming at me. Not a good trade for me there. I missed my parry again. What? Now you don't go, now you let it rip? No way. My boy King Von putting in work right now, huh? No way. Let's go. Beautiful game right there. Beautiful. Oh, oh, dang. Twerking on me. Let's go. All right, bro. All right, bro. All right, bro. Dang. All right, bro. What's your opinion on having a baby before marriage? You shouldn't do it. You shouldn't have sex before marriage. You shouldn't, especially shouldn't have a baby before marriage, because babies are the future. And having babies out of wedlock, or out of that confirmed commitment, I should say, can have adverse effects on that family unit. And that family unit we know is just so strong. Of course, you know, a lot of people have done it. A lot of people continue to do it. It's not the end of the road if you do it. But obviously, I feel like most people who have children would probably agree with me. It would be best to wait till you are with that right partner that you have made a commitment to, and that they have made a commitment to you to have kids with. Bro, what the? My guy playing today. She gonna put you on child support, bro? Hate to say it. Oh no. So not worth the financial burden, and they will tell you don't try it. What's not worth the financial burden? You have a very interesting playstyle. You should try Gladiator. I play some Gladiator. I will never use Highlander. VG better. VG has medium-sized shield and axes. You can combine them, and they are longer than Highlander's sword. No research was done for this statement. Yeah, because it's false. No. But I play Gladiator. He's cool. Not my jam though. I'm much more of a cool character enjoyer. I was way far back in the stream. What's up, Jokels? Wait, did they add? Wait. Did they add replay on Twitch where you can watch streams in the past, or you can rewind on Twitch now? Children before marriage, the financial issue put a huge weight on. Oh yeah. I agree, Black Wolf. Glad is a cool character. He's Gladiator. Not cool enough. Oh, bro, I'm getting... What? Yo, Mac Man, what's up, bro? Oh, my goodness. I almost brought that back. What do you think about the assassin buff? It's solid, bruh. My stream was just behind. No way. He's doing such a good job making adaptations on the playstyle. And the funny thing is, it's based off of what I'm doing, not what he's doing. No way. Good fight. You would have won if you were VG. Fair. I should just stayed Highlander. He did a great job there. Amazing job. Yo, Ghost Death 420. What's up? Yeah, it's just a testing ground thing for Houdini. Thoughts on Pirate? Solid. I've been grinding Tekken 8. Oh, snap. Dang, Vaughn went crazy right there, bruh. Vaughn went crazy right there. All right, next up we got Whoa Saucy. What's saucier than sauce? Whoa, saucy. We got some push-ups and a lift to do. I'm just going to do double push-ups for my boy Fresh KP, even though I'm 30 minutes late. And
What's up, Mully?
Reported. You guys heard it. You guys literally heard it. Wow. 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 Yo, Hamuro, what's up, bro? Try to play with Griffin. I might. Use Shinobi. I won't. Yeah, we're gonna report. We gotta report that guy. Gotta report that guy. Oh my goodness. Let's get these push-ups in. Oh yeah. When's the new hero coming out? July 14th. The floor after 9 months. Bruh. What's up, bro? Hope you and the fam good? Yeah, we are, bro. Hope you're good as well. Can I 1v1? Yeah, we're doing 1v1s today. Can we see your setup? Yeah.
Round one.
Give me a sec, give me a sec. What's up, Patata? How many left on the list? We got 2 more after this. Ghost Death, my guy! Oh my goodness! Ghost Death with another galaxy! Making sure to keep that #1 spot for the week. Thank you, brother. Wow. What? My guy said hello and then dropped the galaxy. What? What? Dude, Ghost Death with another galaxy. 2 galaxies back to back. I want to do a your mirror match. Okay, but yo, we got 2 galaxies for the 20 push-ups. Let's go. W's in the chat. Like the stream for the win. Yo, thank you, bro. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to try to hit him into the wall behind me and not in front of me. Bro, I'm upset Pirate got the hero skin. She already got one. I mean, Warden got 2 as well. If your angle is 45 degrees against the wall and get a guard break, side throw them into said wall, backstep light, then unblockable heavy, then back into the wall. Oh, the stamina change is a huge deal? Kinda. Alright, we're getting a lot of dodge attacks here. I gotta start punishing that. Yeah, this map is cool. I like this map. My guy saucin'. My guy saucy saucin'. Lock in. I'm always locked in.
Round 4.
Brother. Make sure you guys go check out my new TikTok, by the way. Nice. Nice. What controller do you use? The DualSense Edge controller. Can I get some W's in the chat for Ghost Death? Thank you, bro. Massive support, massive support, massive support this week from everybody. Thank you, guys. Amazing, amazing. I've been kicked. What? Appreciate you, brother. Bro, appreciate you, brother. What do you mean appreciate me? I do use my paddles, but only for emotes. Good fight, Saucy. Like, only reason I have my paddle is for offensive stance emote with Highlander. How you doing? I'm doing good, Marco. Whoever doesn't support Muli, I'm abusing my military police authority and citing all of you. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. 100,000 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year. Let's go. Hey, what up, Quan? I just want to say I love you. Hey, love you too, Foreign Houdini. This game is called For Honor Gorilla Strength Fitness. You like the new hero skin? Yeah, it's cool. I'm not going to play Pirate, but I like it. You going to hit me with some guard breaks? Yeah, I might. Yeah, I played through Steam. Every time I play Sohei, I feel bad. Then I remember he's bad. Yeah, you're just good. Yo, Radude! Yo-ho! My boy Putang making his way back to the TikTok to drop a Galaxy. Let's go. Yo, shout out to my boy Redeemed with the Galaxy. Sheesh, we're at 7.7K gifts. Yeah, we still streaming. Love you, brother in Christ. Hope your weekend is blessed as mine and a Father's Day weekend. Amen. Yo, we're doing a cool little Father's Day stream tomorrow. All right, chat? All my dads out there. Redeemed with another Galaxy. What is happening? I'm rep 16 on Sohei, as you should be. I was expecting guard breaks. Unk caught me. Yeah, that's the mix-up with Sohei. With Sohei, it's either they're scared of the guard break, so you punish that, or they're not scared of the guard break, so you punish that. So you get them scared of one and the other. Another Galaxy from Redeemed! 3 galaxies back to back. Let's go. W's. So sorry, brother. Double galaxy kind of Saturday. Triple galaxy. Let's go. W's. Thank you so much, Redeemed. Y'all think Kratos would have been a good fit in For Honor? Yeah. Yeah. It's Kratos. What's the move cycle for you? You do for Sohei? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if I ever added PGN. Jake STRW. Who's Jake STRW? He sent me a friend request. Whatever. I'll put him on the list. I don't care. Ghost Death. Wait, what the? Ghost Death just dropped 2. More galaxies. Yo. Dang. Really? Just to get 1 extra galaxy. That Redeemed guy is real cool. Yeah, you guys should follow him on TikTok. I don't know if Ghost Death makes content. He has followers. Yeah, he has a YouTube channel. And Ghost Death. All right, who's next? Next up, we got PGN. I don't think PGN ever accepted my... I don't think I ever saw PGN. PGN, are you here? I never found you. Tibius is here. All right, let's get Tibius in here. Tibius, it's your turn, brother. I hope you're ready. Me win? I don't have you on the list just yet, but I'll put you on right now. You can go after... or actually, you asked before Jack Straw, so Rebel Snake. Got you, bro. Shinobi / Kratos Hero Skin. Let's go. OG Gamer Legend. Is Gamer Legend your name, or is OG Gamer Legend your name? Which one? Yo, I need some W's in the chat for my dude Ghost Death. My boy. Taking back the #1 spot with 4 galaxies today. After he dropped 5 yesterday. And Redeem dropping 3 today. After he dropped 2 yesterday, or 3 yesterday. What is happening? Why TikTok? What is happening? W's, bro. Yo, TikTok is low-key winning today. It's been so long since TikTok won. Yo, Redeemed with the Crystal Corral. That's 2,000. Yo, TikTok. What? Here, let's make it 10 in 2 days. Yeah. This is not okay. Sorry, I'm absolutely enamored by what's happening on TikTok right now. I don't think you guys realize this is crazy. Rebel Snake. What is happening? Okay, I can't even. Hold on, let me get Rebel Snake in here. Rebel, are you on my friends list? Oh yeah, there you are. A train from Redeemed. A galaxy from Ghost. What, I got a gift for a 24-hour stream? You don't want that, bro. Boy getting blown up, literally. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. What is happening? Yo, we're at 16K gifts today just on TikTok. TikTok won for the day, low-key. Twitch got 35 subs, and YouTube's been pretty quiet today. Think there's just been like a super or 2. Wow. It like low-key, it's been a long time since TikTok won the day. That's crazy. I need some massive W's for Ghost Death and Redeemed. And if you're on TikTok, make sure you go check them out. Just click their names. I think Redeemed on TikTok, when he gets to 1,000 followers, he's doing a 1v1 tourney. You should make a Sohei guide. I don't know if Sohei really needs a guide. He's pretty straightforward. The only thing I could do with Sohei is give people an idea on, like, a game plan. You know what I mean? A game plan. Your Griffin looks great. Thank you, bro. Let's go, Rebel Snake. We're building up on YouTube so we can pay the rare.
Round 2.
Jesus, our Lord and Savior. Amen, Booty Bishop. Ghost Death, he just pulled the Uno reverse on Putang. He said Putang. We're going to Twitch now, where Putang already dropped 100 gifted subs yesterday, 105 total for the week. But Ghost Death just dropped 25 gifted subs, taking the number 2 spot, bruh. What? What is happening?
Round 3.
Ghost Death. Putang, what's going on? I'm so confused. This is... I redeemed with another galaxy on TikTok. They couldn't let TikTok take the W. But like, he came from TikTok. He watches on TikTok all the time. I'm confused, bro. I am happy. I am grateful and thankful. Obviously, I'm being blessed right now, but I am so confused, bro. No way. No way. Ghost Death, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, bro. And then Redeem just made it to 7K gifts on TikTok for the day. What? Are you here, Rebel? It looked like my guy was AFK for a second. I just smacked him in the face twice. Nice. That's not the right punish anymore, right? Ah! Oh. Nice. Yo, Tommaso, what's up, bro? My boy Reds. My boy Rare. He said we're building up money on YouTube so we can pay a big bill next time. Hey, y'all. YouTube can save all their money for the rest of the year because you, Ronald, y'all went crazy the past, like, legit, I'm not even kidding, like 6 months in a row. It's time for y'all to take a long break. I'll see you guys in 2027 with the support. All right, bro? Maybe 2028. Yo, I'm just dumbfounded right now. Yo, Andrew, thanks for the GG. Man, I feel like all I've been talking about for the past 10 minutes is just support. I'm actually dumbfounded. Wow. Putang said no. See you tomorrow. I mean, this was a good week for it. This was a good week for it because of the 35% off gift subs. It says it in... Oh, it ends today. So, I mean, Dude. Bring executions back. Executions are in the game. Unless you're talking about executions for individual characters every season. I think they just didn't make enough money off of it based off of how much it costs to make each execution. Putek said I would have done it either way. Bro, I don't, bro. I have no words. I literally have no words. I appreciate you guys. I'm not seeing any W's in the chat for some reason except from Little Palm Tree. But W's in the chat for that crazy amount of support I just got over the past, like, 10 minutes. W's, bro. W's. Yo, Paragon's the pinner. Thanks for the follow. W, amigo. Yes, thank you. They're the W's. Yes, W's for my boy Redeem. W's for my boy Ghost Death. They're both going to be getting calls from their bank later on. Thank the Lord. I only gift what God blesses me. Amen. I do. I do. I'm on Twitch and TikTok the same amount. Oh my goodness. Wait, Rebel, how many times have we fought? Wait, Rebel.
Victory.
Ghost Death said, I am my bank. What's your perspective on all the deportation thing going on? I think it's too politicized, bro. I think there's nuance to be found on both sides that people are just lacking. The only thing I will say as a Christian that I don't like from it is the obvious pool that people are trying to use to try to get Christians to agree with their side. And the whole idea, like the whole thing, it just requires nuance. Like there's just nuance to be had. And I feel like if you're someone who can't have nuance in the situation, you're not really doing a favor to it. You're just kind of feeding the fire. And I feel like that's the case for anything that gets politicized nowadays. It just becomes something new for people to take a stance on so they can hate other people. Like, I take this stance, so I hate everyone that disagrees. I take this stance, so I hate everyone that disagrees. When really, the whole point of having two sides of thinking individuals coming is that there's two different ways to the same solution, you know? But you don't see that. You just have instead two sides playing tug of war, and so it's all stupid in my opinion. The only thing I really dislike about it at the moment is the people who are trying to bring the Christian theology into it. Have I ever crashed out? That's a great question. I don't know why you're asking questions, but that's a great question. So yeah, what's your opinion on the goings-on? Same thing. Same thing. No questions here. Thanks, CJ. I appreciate that. You learn. You know. That's why we like CJ here. Help me. Curiosity is why I'm asking, because I've never seen it happen. Oh. Well, yes, to answer your question, out of curiosity, yes, I have crashed out before. But it was always very mild. The worst I ever did, and there's a clip of it on my Twitch that you guys don't have to go and look for. There's no point in looking for it. But I did punch my desk once, okay? But, like, there was a backstory, okay? There was a backstory, all right? Yeah, yo, Banky, this map is the new redone map for the new season. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Did I fight Tibius already? I don't think I did. I don't know if Tibius came. And then Jack STRW. Where the heck is Jack SRTW? I don't see Jack SRTW. It won't let me decline that. Okay. Jack ST. Oh, he's offline. All right. Was there anyone else that wanted to 1v1? We got about 20 minutes left of the stream. Who wants to play? Let me get that Ubisoft username in the chat. I'll get you guys in. All I need is your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat. Ubisoft Connect username in the chat. I got you. I got you. Yeah, no me. Don't say me. Just type your username. Clueless Steve. Okay, I got Clueless Steve. Then I got what's that? Yo, Ghost Death with this. Ghost Death, how are you not done already, bro? What is happening? How are you not done already, bro? Just dropped 60 chilies in the chat. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Can I get a OG Gamer Legend? Didn't I just fight you, bro? Didn't I just fight you, bro? Gamer Legend? The Vengeful? Am I crazy? Didn't I just add what? My name is Dalitude or Dalatide. All right. Lace underscore Zaraki. Got that. OG Gamer Legend. No. Lol. Okay. I think I had sent an invite, and then I sent it to the wrong person. All right. OG Gamer Legend. Got it. All right, bet. Let's go. Ah, poop. I beat up children over this game? What the? I'm done when I say I'm done. Hey, I don't know what's going on. Hey, bro. And my grandma? What the? All right, who we playing? Yo, Ghost Death or Poo-Tang? I need you guys to pick out a hero for me to play. Thank you for the support. I already know who Poo-Tang wants, but we'll see who Ghost Death wants. All right. So this is the list right now. We got Clueless Steve, Lace, Little Palm Tree, Vengeful, Daltide, and then OG Gamer Legend coming up. Yeah, I already know Raider. Which heroes got nerfed and buffed the most with the new update? The biggest nerf probably came to Shigoki. The biggest buff probably came to Shaman. Ghost Tang is fire. Do you keep up with each character update, or do you just play as you go each season? I keep up with the updates. To the best of my ability, of course. You mess with Shaolin? I can. I don't want to, but I can. My Shaolin nasty with it.
Round 2.
You sent me a friend request and I accepted, but we never fought. I'm OG Gamer Legend. All right, bet. Got you, bro. Raider, legendary. Boom! Nice parry. That's not the right punish. Into the kick. You fool. Send me a friend request so I can fight. Thick Thighs 8127.
Round 3.
What kind of username? Probably wild to ask, but I surrendered myself to him this week, and it feels peaceful and good, but too fast. Any advice for a non-believer that has conformed? It's going to go fast, and it's going to be a journey. So what happens with a lot of new believers is, even though they're still what the Bible would call on the baby milk of the faith, so they should be being spoon-fed or bottle-fed the truths of Christian theology. Some of them like to be like, "Nah, I want the steak," and they get a little overzealous, and so you get some people like me. I'm not immune from this, who don't truly understand Christian faith, Christian theology, and they're on fire for the Lord, so they're just okay with anything, and they fall into the wrong patterns. It could be legalism. It can be redeemed with another galaxy. What the poop? We're almost at 20K gifts on TikTok. What? But anyways, I digress. But use that fire to get closer to the Lord rather than to learn doctrine. And as you get closer to the Lord, your desire to learn doctrine will grow, and you'll have more of a foundation in truth, so you won't go down the wrong rabbit holes like I did, right? I was one of the Christians. Okay, don't come at me, bro. But I was one of the Christians. I was trying to convince my wife not to celebrate Christmas. Okay? Okay? Don't come at me, bro. I was one of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't celebrate. Oh, my gosh. Did you know Easter? Oh, my gosh, bro. Okay. I get it. I got stuck in demonology. I got stuck in the end time stuff. I got stuck in it all, bro. What made you come out of that? Truth. Truth made me come out of that. I stopped going to church a long time ago, and life has been nothing but better for me. There you go.
Round 2.
A lot of people say that. I say, oh, stir-fried taco with the racing. What was that? Stir-fried taco. Christmas isn't bad. It's just the Christmas tree. None of it's bad. None of it's bad.
Victory.
Yeah, humility. Humility as well. A cook with 1.5K. It's called a racing debut. Let's go. All I saw was like this train or something go across my screen. Yo, love you too, Stir Fried. Yo, 19K. We're almost at 20K gifts on TikTok. Do I have to go to church to get to heaven? No. But God lets us know that walking in the Christian faith, going to church is a very good thing. You're going to make me drop a uni? I don't know what that is. I used to play For Honor when it first came out. Used to be #1. Let's 1v1. Yeah, I'm doing 1v1s today. I might have time to get to you. We'll see. You might have to hang out for a little bit. Today is Saturday. We're doing viewer duels. Tomorrow we're doing viewer Dominion games. W's. It's funny whenever people start gifting on TikTok. TikTok starts sending my stream to more people, and like the amount of people watching goes up. It's actually hilarious. Is that once or twice? Yo, GG Tobias. Next up we got. I gotta add everybody. We got Clueless Steve. Let me add everybody real quick. Clueless Steve added. Lace. Zaraki is already on my friends list. Bet. Palm Tree already on my friends list, I'm sure. The Vengeful already on my friends list. Dalatide, I think, is already on my friends list as well. Nope. Go ahead and add that. All right, bet. So let's start up with Lace Zaraki. While we're waiting for Clueless Steve. You have to believe the repentance Jesus brought us and also follow his commandments in the New Testament. There's no also. Uni is the best gift of TikTok. Oh, let's go. Yo, JK, thanks for the heart, me. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yorm mirror match. Oh, you want the Yorm? I got you, bro. It's 700. Oh, yeah, don't do that, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Hey, yo. Nah, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much, bro. That's too much. Nah. Calm down. Calm down on that. Yeah, they do tax on TikTok. And TikTok also takes a cut, so it's like, y'all keep that money for yourselves. Don't be dropping anything like that on me. Nah, that's too much. That's too much. Especially at once. I just didn't want to ignore the command he gave us after repentance. For sure, for sure.
Round 1.
Not my first time sending it. You've sent a university before? Everyone send uni to master. You what? Wait, you've actually done that before? What? How? What? That's bruh. I'm level 36.
Victory.
Oh dang. Yeah, your message was showing up, Chad. Oh, that's your username, Minea. Bro, I thought you were just saying something random. Bro, I'm so sorry. I just thought you were saying something random. Hold on. I'll get your username here in a second. That didn't work. What up, Ant? Not today, buddy. Hopefully, MatPat will change stream platform policies for the better. What do you mean, MatPat? Did MatPat buy TikTok or YouTube? Yo, Mulisious, how are you taking the changes? They're all right. I'm not taking the Shigoki changes well. Add me. Hold on, chat. I got to get through this list first. I've been strong. He's running for office. Office? Is MatPat the one that did the food theory? Yo, my guy's waking up for the last round, huh? He said, I ain't going out without no fight. What do you do from Tuesday to Thursday? I watch my son Monday to Friday, full time. I just have the evenings of Monday and Friday because my wife gets off early enough to stream. Yeah, MatPat. I wish I could hop on with my lady cooking breakfast. Hey, that sounds better than hopping on, bruh. It feels a little late for breakfast, but, you know, I don't know where you live. Maybe you live in, you know, some weird place that's in the past. And then that's okay. I won't judge you. Dodge force not safe. What's it like being a dad? It's the same as being anything. It's a commitment. And the more you put into it, the more you get out of it. But you don't do the stuff, you don't put into it to get stuff out of it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like this weird, nuanced situation that you have. You don't, or you're not supposed to be a good dad for the sake of getting something good out of it, either from your kid or anything like that. But the better of a dad you are, the better the more you get out of that relationship, whether it be in the future or whatever. But I mean, it's a commitment, similar to marriage, similar to anything, right? It's one of the greatest joys in life. I know a lot of people like to oversimplify marriage, parenthood, as, you know, things that hold you back. But I mean, they're the things that really propel you to grow in a way that you couldn't without these relationships. And at least in a meaningful manner. Obviously, you're capable of growing, but I mean, and I'm not saying it's everybody, because not everyone who just doesn't want to have kids is just selfish, or, you know, everyone who prioritizes themselves over a relationship is selfish, right? But, you know, it's a journey. Play Warlord. Oh, I need to play Shaolin, bro. I need to play Shaolin. It's rewarding to be a father. You're not being a father because it's... Yeah, you're not being a father because it's rewarding, or to be rewarded. But it is rewarding. Yeah, I'm playing Shaolin because Ghost Death was like, hey, here's 25 gifted subs on Twitch and 1,000, or not 1,000, 10 galaxies on TikTok. You're banned. Nah. You can't ban me. Can't guard break Lander. GG's Muli going, Lander was overkill on me. Nah, bro, you did great. Oh, snap. Clueless Steve with the triple light of destiny. Did that last time. No way. English, please. Yeah, I speak English. Dang, Clueless Steve. All right, Stevie boy. I'm Plat 3, Val, hard stuck, crying. I care, bro. I care.
Round 2.
Lock in. I'm always locked in. Check this out. No, you're not. Says who?
Victory.
Keep it English. Por favor. Ugh, my nose is just so bad today. I don't know what's going on. Me? Oh, my bad. You're right, you're right. Want the 1v1 me after? I'm doing viewer 1v1s, but next up I got Palm Tree, then Vengeful, then Dalatide, then OG Gamer Legend, and then Chad. Whatever his username is, I gotta add him. Everyone loves the Shigoki headbutt. Literally everyone.
Victory.
This is not Lawbringer. Technically, this is Griffin. He probably doesn't understand English. RIP that guy. Got to speak the English, my guy. I'm so sorry. I like gibberish. I bet you do. The new Law Daddy. The old Law Daddy. This is not LB, bro. This is the OG LB. Don't you even know the lore, Ant? That's the worst thing you could have done.
Victory.
Good fight. Not Palm Tree. Yes, Palm Tree. Literally, yes. The sound is amazing and not annoying. It's annoying, bruh. Go watch my most recent TikTok video. Yo, Odds, thanks for the follow. Why am I getting random bots that are coming to my stream? Can you follow me? I want to support you. That's the second person today. This is on my other things I get it a lot, but on bot accounts I usually don't get it. Or when I'm live I usually don't get it. Was that once or twice? I think that was once. Watch my most recent video. Yeah, we're doing viewer duels. I might run out of time to play against everybody though. All right, chat. We are gonna play some Shaolin for my boy Ghost Death and Miguel Rotke. Not really Miguel, but Miguel. Oh gosh. That is okay, sir. Free guard break. Let's go. Ukrainian or Russian? Oh snap. Wait, is their language similar? I go crazy in the 4v1s. That's what they all say. What's your username? I'll add you guys if I have time to fight more people. I literally have 4 minutes left of the stream, but I still have 5 people left to fight. So I don't know how I'll be feeling in another 30, 40 minutes. I might not have time. Look at my video. Look at my video. Look, you have a staff, but I have a staff. What? All right, Steve. For Honor is dead. The coming possible changes and the recent ones show how bad this game is. What? Are you gonna 1v1 your kid on For Honor? My guy bounced. I'm using a wired controller. Hey, what up, Oni? How's it going, bro? Raid Shadow Legends. Shaolin has a deflect, right? Yes.
Round 4.
Woo, that was close. Yo, Kieran, what's up, bro? What do you think about Buddhism? I can't get down with the core understanding of Buddhism. I'm always careful not to call them beliefs, but Buddhism doesn't match up with reality for me. So of course I've never delved too deeply into core, I guess you would call it, doctrine of Buddhism, even though I feel like it's pretty straightforward. All right, next up we got Palm Tree. Fight me, Muli. Hold on, I got a list. I don't know if I'm gonna get through everybody. Good fight, bro. You're good. Yeah, you're good too, bro. All right, here we go. All right, everyone gets one match. Why not call them beliefs? Does Buddhism not call them beliefs? Yeah, they're very careful to say no, because the whole point of Buddhism is to reach enlightenment. In order to reach enlightenment, you need to let go of worldly things in the sense of connection, suffering, beliefs. All of these things, they kind of keep you in the cycle of reincarnation. But once you achieve enlightenment, then you can be freed from the cycle and become a Buddha. That's, of course, a very, very, very basic TLDR of it. Like I said, I haven't dug too deeply into it. But like I said, the basis of it, I don't agree with. It doesn't match up with reality for me, so I couldn't go deeper into it. Yo, what's up, Timothy? Palm Tree, what are you doing? This is not a ranked match, no. I've been maining the Highlander recently. Would you say he's worth it? Yeah. The most worth it character ever. What happened, Palm Tree? What? There's not a better character. Yeah, I'm doing great down, Muse. What's up? Add me for next time. Next time. I only add whenever I go. But I'm going to do some Dominion games tomorrow. So if you didn't get a chance to play today, don't worry. I got you guys tomorrow. No. Doing execution? No. That's the second time you've asked me to do something, Miguel.
Round 3. Done the glass. Yet love you to Riahan.
Freaking TikTok. I gotta remember after 5 hours I need to... There was no way he would have done it that many times. If someone is born on an island away from all society and never learns about any religion, do they still go? I don't know. The whole purpose and understanding of Christianity hinges on the idea of a just God. So, long story short, right? God's not just going to be like, haha, you weren't born in the right place. Sucks to suck. Yeah, my turn, buddy. We at the end of time, when there is Judgment Day, everyone will get a fair trial based off what they knew. Similarly, for people who might have mental handicaps or disabilities, right? Would someone who, you know, has Down syndrome be judged the same way as someone who went through life fully functioning, right? Will someone who had severe autism, not capable to learn how to read or maybe even communicate with others, right? Which is why I feel like it's so important to understand God's character first when it comes to learning anything Christianity, because if you understand his character, he is all just, he is all loving, he is all merciful, he is all powerful within his creation, right? We have this understanding that the things that have happened or will happen fall within these standards. And so if you have a just judge, there will not be injustice in any way, shape, or form, especially on the day of judgment. So, yeah. What they do to Shigoki, don't worry about it, villain. Literally, don't worry about it, bro. Don't. You don't want to. I just got all my stuff ready for Academy, and I've spent over 1,000 on the gear I need. That's crazy. How long is Academy? Give me a sec. All right. Dalatide. Yo, Chad, what's your username? 35 weeks? Oh my gosh. I guess $1,000 is nothing for 35 weeks, especially if they pay for everything. My Nia. Bro. Rebel Snake low-key broke my my thing. I can't add anybody else. I'll have to restart my game. They told us 2 weeks before we had to spend all this money. What? I'm the best at For Honor? Are you sure?
Round one.
Calm down. Nice.
Victory.
Do you have hoodies? Yes. But if you can only do one hoodie every so once in a while, Venom, it might be worth, you know, seeing. But if you can do multiple hoodies, then maybe it might be worth doing. Hard read. How would I get said hoodies? You could type !merch in the chat. It'll take you right to my hoodies. Y'all remember this, okay, Mully, when you fight me? Gamer Legend, mirror match with Warlord. All right, bet. I'll do one mirror match with Warlord. Not much of a Warlord guy. Not anymore. What do you think of this map? I like it. I've been playing on it all day. Got me there. How many people do you have waiting? 2 after this. Or sorry, 3 after this. Oh, wait, I didn't land. Nice. If there's one thing you want in For Honor, what is like a dream update? A dream update would be if they found a way to really make the competitive scene and the in-game scene synonymous. So I would love a solid ranked grind that really truly felt good to do and mattered and was fun. And of course it would probably be Dominion. I may end up getting one. I love collecting hoodies. Good. Ranked breach. Calm down, buddy. Ooh, that was close. Am I crazy, or was there not a ranked group game in the past? There was. They just failed miserably. They didn't do a good job with it. Open world For Honor, let's go. I think Range Breach could be super competitive. Yeah, but the game mode in and of itself has kind of been left behind. We know that Dominion is what the game is balanced for, and so obviously it makes sense that that be the one that get the ranked treatment. Yo, Paul, welcome back, brother. That was unlucky. My guy dodged right into the... I thought maybe this would catch him. Are you buying Black Ops 7? No, I didn't even buy 6. But not just ranked Dominion, but a good ranked system. GG, man. Yo, GG. Yo, Paul with the $5 super. Let's go. Thank you, bro. It has been a while. Vengeful and OG Gamer Legend. Whoever joins first. Can I get some W's in chat, my dude Paul? All right, Big Fat Conk joined first. So we got OG Gamer Legend, then Main. I want a large 10v10 or 2020 open world map with objective buffs, perks, maybe even mounts. Oh, man, my guy's dreaming. I like it, though. I like it. Don't be afraid to dream. Is it worth using Ubisoft Launcher to play? I use Steam. But you have to use Ubisoft Launcher for, like, adding people and stuff like that. Last favorite COD, I think Advanced Warfare was one I really got into. First, I don't know why, but Advanced Warfare was just, it was something special for me. Another JJ, bro. Disgusting. What's up, Annihilator? New hero coming? Yeah, July 14th for the new hero. I've been kicked. You play any Rivals? I did play Rivals on not release, but I played all of season 1, essentially. It was great. I miss it dearly. Star Wars game with For Honor combat? Yeah, it would be sick. But the thing with Star Wars, it's a little bit more fluid. I feel like if they made a Star Wars game with For Honor combat, everything would have to be enhanced. So, like, enhanced lights to where people can just keep on attacking. Been going to church every Sunday. I've been home from working the roads. Been growing my relationship with the Lord. And I started a donation service for the needy at the church. It's been great. Let's go. Yo, W's, bro. If you ever get the chance, brother, if you could send me that like on Discord or something, every month or every couple of months, I wouldn't mind supporting something like that. That's cool. Why did I stop playing Rivals? I just don't have the time to play, bro. I don't have the time to play, and since I don't have the time to play, I just fall off because I played at a very high level, and so I would hop on, and then I would be expected to play at that very high level, and it's like, bro, I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks. And so I'm just getting clapped. And it's just not a fun experience, and it's not fun to watch. So, yeah. Yeah, and so much changes in a couple weeks. Even just 1 week, because think about my stream schedule. I stream 5 hours a day, 4 days a week. That means if I played Rivals consistently, there would be at least 3 to 4 day breaks between gaming sessions at times. Not the backhand wall splat. It happens, bro.
Round 4.
Who did you play in Rivals? I was a Magic main because obviously she has the biggest sword in the game. But I also was a Cap enjoyer. Loved Cap. I know Cap ended up being meta, but when I played Cap, he wasn't meta. I don't know if he's meta anymore. I've heard he got nerfed a couple times, but yeah, thank goodness you're streaming. I had to take the act this morning, so this is nice to watch when I get home. Oh, the ACT. Hope you went well. I have Cap on Lord. Yeah, I have Lord Magic, Lord Cap. Yeah, I like the new map. It's nice. So sorry, didn't mean to delete that arsenal. Sure you didn't, Ronald. Wow, read me like a book. Hey, you did great, bro. I want the dual spawns to rotate like they used to. They do that, don't they? Next up is OG Gamer Legend. And then last but not least, what was his name again? It's like Yne, whatever Chad's name is. Bro, I cannot decline this. Oh, I haven't been able to add him. That's why. Mania. Yo, Mania, can you send me a friend request? At Mulisious Twitch. Can I be added to the list? I'm not adding anybody else to the list. You've been grinding out for a good while. I have, dude. We've been going. I had a reviewed comment pop up at the same time. Ah. It never sends me an invite. It's all good, bro. GG man was the shaman. Yo, GG, bro. All right, here we go. Hey, y'all, Overcooked Bacon, what's up? It's my life. Bro, you made a Hey, Gamer Legend, don't make me report you, bro. Don't make me report you. My guy started a custom Dominion map. Game name? All right, Hirsch, don't troll me, bro. Don't come in here trolling. I got off work at 4 trying to get one game in. Yeah, I'm not going to have time, bro. I'm sorry. I'm about to hop off. But I'm going to be doing some Dominion games tomorrow. Father's Day Dominion games, my boys. No look kill the next guy, you legend. No. I got caught cheating and my girl cut my locks off when I was sleeping. Deserved, don't cheat. Deserved. Wow. You lucky that's all she did? Oh my goodness. You make me want to learn Highlander because you should learn Highlander. It was a lie, chat. You guys just got baited by the oldest trick in the book. That I cheated on my girlfriend and she cut my dreads off when I was sleeping trick. Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me. I've never been baited in my life.
Round 2.
W rage bait, you got me. It's all good, CJ. Happens to the best of us. Not me, though. Not me, though. That's a trick dating back to ancient Greece. I'm talking about Caesar. Bro, who knows that reference? If anyone knows that reference, I don't know. I'll gift them a sub if they're on a giftable platform.
Victory.
I've gotten better with Highlander since the last fight. Let's go. I'm excited to do it again.
Round 3.
It's from Egg Zachary. 300 Gladiator Troy. No. It was a song. I'm not a good singer, but it was a song. This rule dates back to ancient Greece. Talking about Caesar. When your face looks exactly like your butt. I need to get off, bro. One more friend request. My Nia, go ahead and send me an invite. You can make a 1v1 on the new map. Got him, butt face. Imagine thinking cheating is okay without consequences. Yeah. Natural consequences are okay for any situation. But that doesn't just mean that anything's okay, right? Right, we've all seen, you know, the women who get caught cheating and then all of a sudden it's like now their husband is, you know, OJing people. You know, imagine, you know, being like, shouldn't have cheated. It's like, yo, she got brutally murdered. Like, you know, two wrongs don't make a right. And, you know, there's a such thing as natural consequences, okay? Natural consequences are okay. You're on the wrong path. Jesus, son of Mary, was not crucified on this cross. God raised him up in heaven. God did raise him up in heaven. But he was crucified on the cross. OG ran for 2K. Let's go. Okay. I don't know what that means. Yo, Chad, can you send me an invite, bro? It's not coming in. My game invites might be broken. Oh, let me restart my game. Greetings from Birmingham. My daughter loves your channel. Could you say, think you're funny, bro? Think you're funny, bro? This is your fault, Han. Don't try to warn me now, Han. This is your fault. Yes. To be clear, cheating definitely not okay. Cheating definitely not okay. But abusing others in the face of wrong is also not okay. Right? These two things are both not okay. Right? But like, that's what I said earlier. You know, my Christian understanding or my Christian take on most things in this life, they aren't so black and white. It's usually a nuanced situation or a nuanced exemplaration of what is the right way forward. Natural consequences all day, baby, all day. right? You cheat, you lose your significant other. Pretty natural consequence. You cheat, they cut off all your hair when you're sleeping. That's a little much. Obviously, the cheating is worse, but still. Natural consequences. And I mean, this is something I've had to learn through being a dad, right? The best way for a child to learn is through natural consequences. And I mean, I feel like that probably goes through into relationships in adulthood as well. When a cheater takes the house, kids, half the money, and half the business, it's just evil. Still doesn't mean they deserve death, but I can see how someone would crash out over that. Yeah, I mean. Crazy. Only in Pokemon Rare Candy? What are you guys talking about? What's happening? Praise Jesus. Amen. Getting Samsoned in your sleep is a lot better than getting Ruthed. You're not wrong, bro. I'm just not for justification of retaliation more times than not. Turn him into a Barbie doll. All right, chat, relax. Calm down. Use pirate, bro. No, bro. Believe that guy? I did brawls accidentally. I'm going to report everybody. What the heck is going on with all these JJs today? What word starts with M and ends with an E and rhymes with vase?
Round one.
Cheating bad, okay. Hard read. I play duels today, Dominions tomorrow, chat. You want to do some Dominions? Tomorrow is the Dominions, okay? I'm sorry I'm talking like that. I'm tired. I've been live for 5 hours and 26 minutes. Of course, I'm happy to be here this long. You guys have absolutely shown up in support today, so I appreciate you all. But yes, your boy a little tired. Boom! Down goes JJ. Hey, we just hit 20K likes on TikTok. We hit 20K likes and 19K gifts. That's crazy. For a while there, we had more gifts in TikTok than we had likes. Ah! That's nuts. It's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Sitting in a chair and playing video games is exhausting. I don't. Yo, Brandon, what's up, bro? I'm done. I don't know why there's so many JJs today. I've seen 3, bro. 3, bro. Yo, Palm Tree, you never gave us the answer.
Round 3.
Also, Chad, I'd like to apologize for not looking pristine this week. I haven't had a chance to do my hair. But after stream today, I will be Mully Poopy Face. Okay, bro. Okay. I don't know why I asked, bro. I just saw it again, and I got curious. Yeah, I think Sohei's in a good spot right now. Yo, good fight.
Victory.
You did great, bro. What controller do you use? I'm rocking the DualSense Edge controller, but I'm having some issues with it, low-key. God Almighty said the example of Jesus before God is like that of Adam. He created him from dust and then said to him, be, and he was. I'm confused what I'm reading. Is that a surah from the Quran? What issues? No issues. No issues. All right, chat. You guys already know what time it is. It's time for me to call it a stream. Massive shout out to everyone who dropped support today. You know who you are. TikTok went crazy. 20K gifts. We had 61 gifted subs on YouTube, on Twitch though, so I don't know. Either regardless. Oh, the issue with my controller, maybe I don't know. I can't explain it, but there's some weird stuff. But anyways, I gotta go. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Huge shout out to Ghost Death. Huge shout out to Poo-Tang. Huge shout out to Helios. Huge shout out to everyone who dropped support today. You guys know who you are. It was a crazy stream. I will see you guys tomorrow in the morning for the Father's Day stream. We're also going to be doing viewer Dominion games, last man standing all day long. So it's going to be a super fun one. If you haven't yet already, make sure you follow the stream, subscribe to the YouTube channel, going for that 100K on YouTube. It's going to be hype. And join the Discord if you want to know when I go live and want to hang out in the community, find some people to play with, ask me questions. That's the place to do it. All right, chat. Thank you guys. Stay safe, stay positive. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I love you. Go tell somebody you love them, all right? And I'll see you guys next time, all right? Peace. Oh, and don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.